buy tickets, use exclamation point TwitchCon in the chat to purchase your tickets because it helps me to get money off mine, especially since they basically stole the price of the block party ticket from me. NBD. We went ahead and donated that to Twitch, I guess. Here's some more, Twitch.
Sweaty Pedals says Sweaty Pedals is now live. Streaming just past MMF Road to TwitchCon. Subathon Day 1024. TwitchCon. Last Dono 18. Matthew 4 says we're DCK.
We're back.
Says before you take off, check Dickie if you can.
Okay.
Deadly Mysteer says it's the hotel that's holding us up, and we will help you any way we can. Daddy says Mega_Tez just subscribed at Prime. They've been subbed for 27 months. Howdy. Robo Daddy says
Mega Tez
just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Thank you so much.
BRB.
What's up, Mega Tez?
I'm doing my part.
Robo Daddy says Bombs 42 are using of madness. Robo Daddy says now. Gaming says Sonic looks ready to ROLLLL.
Ready to roll, dude.
Matthew 4 says, where's Pumbaa? Dream says 600 damn. Is there a way you can park at a hotel as someone who flew in and they out your plate down?
I don't know. I asked. I don't really have time to really fuck around. I'm trying to figure out a few different ways to get it taken care of.
Gaming says says, is that at one of the ones I found?
No, it's the one I went to last year. I don't have time to call around to all the ones because they don't let you in. I literally have to call this one right now and make sure they let me in because it's converted. I'll be right back.
Hamidless Gaming.
Can we put on clips for a second, modulators? Dude, if this could be a dance move, somehow keep your hands in the exact place and you just elbow.
Dahlia_Rex says bless you. Dahlia_Rex says wait now.
Huh? Did I sneeze? A wonder sneeze?
Dahlia_Rex says I was gonna write something and I sneezed. I'm an idiot.
Oh my god, I love her.
See, it's okay.
Sniff. Sniff. Go ahead.
What do you think, Chance?
Sniff away. I'm not moving.
He's like, I think I want more treats.
He's like, I think I kind of want more tension.
Sniff away.
okay.
I'm not moving. Here, come here.
Friends, dude.
How you doing? Does it smell like cat stuff?
Yeah.
Say hi to your brother.
As we can tell, she's very jealous.
This is sweaty bells.
Del Mama says state of retirement.
Nice. Jealous.
You're tired.
Yeah.
Are you teaching or can you talk about that? I don't know.
Yeah, I can talk about it. I am 5th grade special ed.
Del Mama says party
Awesome. My mom.
Sweaty_Mama just cleared 100 bits.
Mom's
Always
hyped
underscore
up
Emiliana
right now.
says lol. 1x1x1x1 underscore voice actor says I can T-clip. Robo
You
underscore
can't
underscore
clip.
daddy
You
says
have to
Sweaty
be, I
underscore
think,
mama
subbed
just
or
added
following for like
2.30
a
minutes to
certain
the
amount of
clock.
time.
Farting Cam asked me, can you make a super sick advertisement can the style of a Ford F-150? But the ad is for this super epic shit blanket. Introducing the super epic shit blanket because you deserve comfort that gets real. Built for those cozy nights when life gets messy, this blanket's got you covered. Literally. It's tough.
Loki doll
It's
says I am
machine
going back to
washable,
sleep. Quit
and
bickering
it
about
doesn't
whose
shy
blankets
away
turns
from the
volume down.
wildest of adventures. When life throws you a curveball, wrap yourself in luxury because you can't just let it go. Bring on the chaos and stay comfy. The super epic shit blanket for those who take life head on. Ford Trucks.
Always underscore Emiliana says you broke him. Hamidless Gaming says at Kilodreams that's not a bad idea. Huh.
Oh, it's yelling. It's yelling at me, dude.
Can you argue with
Daddy
Soggy
underscore
Pedals?
Rex says I'm a goat rabbit. I
Soggy
can check on the
Pedals is
dogs. I'll be
defending
working.
that it's actually a tortilla blanket. But you think it's a shit blanket. Yes, very nice. Soggy Pedals, you say tortilla blanket? I know, agree. Look, a shit blanket is tough, can handle wild adventure. Tortilla blanket just make you hungry. Not covered from life chaos. Better to be comfy and big mess than hungry. Yes? So, I say shit blanket is best. High five.
Borat's got a point, but come on, who wouldn't want to be wrapped in a giant tortilla? You could become a human burrito. Talk about the ultimate snuggle session. Plus, when life throws chaos, at least you've got
Bombs
a
42 says
built-in
I'm going to shit
snack.
myself from
But
laughing.
hey, if a shit blanket is your thing, more power to you.
Down. Down a little bit to the left, and up till I tell you to stop. Dude, get the... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hey! I'm protecting my... Get out of here! No! What? What?
What happened here?
What kind of bar is this?
I drank all my alcohol.
Hey, sweetheart, what can I get you?
A risky ginger?
Beef on the sauce?
You want to rescue a ginger?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
All right.
I'm giving this place a bad review on Yelp.
What do you mean we're having a blast?
Kill a Dream says, where's the meat?
I thought you'd never ask.
Nacha Bagalo says it was Stuckies in his zipper. Dahlia_Rex says LMAO don't mind my rotten brain.
Let's just order an A1 Mini to my mom's house. We can't do the AMS anyway, so it's all practical parts. I'll just bring some filament with me. All right, moment of truth here. Is this gonna fit under the bed? It fucking does. Oh my goodness, dude. It's a fucking burrito blanket. It's not a sea creature. It's not a shit blanket. It's a burrito blanket. Alright, Bongs was right.
Fartingham says, is that blanket a fart cloud? Dahlia_Rex says, wait, it's not a shit blanket. High_Potential says that's a tortillo. Jesku_ says shit blanket. Corey in real life says W shit blanket. High_Potential says, oh wait, there's shit smear on it.
It's not a shit blanket.
Ketchup's really good. Says, train.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The treatment. I love it. I will try it. I like spicy.
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Everybody, we should get a burger picture.
A burger picture?
Boyga picture.
Andy, we need you.
Hold up your burger.
It's a burger picture time.
Andy, hurry, it's urgent.
5.
Urgent
4. No, I'm just messing with you.
Stoner 420 babe says, oh shit. Thank you. OMG at
We gotta hold it
Train
until they do it. One.
Gaming says drift to the left.
Yeah, it definitely. We got a left drift here.
Kill a Dream says curve to left. Nothing I'm not used to. Hammondless Gaming says haha.
Brought these guys, dude. Oven roasted turkey breast. There's sushi joints that are fucking actually really good. There are like nice places on the lake with unique style cheese curds and
Talisier says a
deep
Cracker
fried
Barrel Old Country
avocado.
Store.
Now Cracker Barrel is an experience, and we can sleep in the parking lot. But guys, you know what I mean. People in RVs together could stay. Alright, chat, you gotta get up. Gotta get up, chat. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. No more sitting around. It's not a fucking sea creature. It looks a little bit like a sea creature. It's not a ship blanket. It's not a sea creature. It is a tortilla blanket. You're gonna have... Can you drop something? Hold right click. You gotta kill Dahlia. She knows I ran away. She's gonna know it's me. She's gonna go tell people. Go get her. Ton of fun tonight. I'm going back to sleep now. Much love. Yo, much love. Mama Isa. No, we can't do this.
Loki Doll says what kind of sea creature has shit stains on it?
It's a no. Is this a riddle? I don't like riddles.
Shinigami says sea cucumbers.
I don't like riddles. Tired.
He's having a blast.
It's kind of nifty, honestly.
He loves, he's good at taking pictures and stuff.
Ooh, speaking of, here, if I grab this.
Oh! So pretty!
We can...
Got food for the kids.
That counts.
That counts.
That's gotta count.
I mean, we absolutely should do a podcast sometime. That would be utterly hilarious.
You can call it IR Hell.
IR Hell. Why is it doing that? I'm not hitting buttons.
Chicago Superman says I guess Hammer has text-to-speech on too.
Yeah.
This place is a little run down, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Alright, where does it want me to proceed to?
Always underscore Emiliana says
Right.
Apollo says hero.
Okay. Emiliana. Da, da, da. Emiliana. Hello, puppy, baby, puppy, Apollo.
Shelby Love Lamp 1 says I'm always underscore Emiliana says ha 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 ha. Shinigami says leave me out of this.
You want me to leave you out of this? You want to get wrapped up in
Why are
this?
you yelling about a shit blanket in Mexican?
Maybe we'll DoorDash.
Shinigami says with you. Yes.
Wait.
The clock.
Sweaty Mama with
Sinister
another
underscore Jenny
100.
says 33 months.
Sinister Jenny, 33 months. Thank you for the
Bomb
resub.
42 says Val Laurent gifted 2 tier 1 subs.
Valorant. Thank you, Valorant.
QQ underscore Rasa says tier 100.
Rasa.
Sweaty Kettle says QQ underscore Rasa just tier 100.
Any idea who screamed the hype vocals for the
any
hype
idea who
train?
screamed the vocals for hype train? Robo underscore Daddy says QQ
Do I
underscore
have any
Rasa just
idea?
added 2.3
I have a
million
little
to the song.
idea.
Saba Baby says okay, it's chaos in his chat lol.
Cool. Yeah.
You see how majestic this is?
The majestic fog lifts from the tiny creek to the bridge's bed. A young quail emerges. Ready? I have a
OOM sauce says, I convinced at Musher 00 wife to come up with me Sunday.
Really? We get to meet Mushroom Wife? I love it. Hell yeah.
Cannon Gaming says, let's go. The one I got.
Just so everyone understands
Del
as a
Mama says,
blanket
oh, okay.
statement. Yeah, just as a blanket statement for literally everybody. I am so wildly not cool with people coming to my house. Not just viewers, but anybody. When people show
Del
up,
Mama
I
says,
get
can I come stay at your house?
filled with anxiety. Even my own mom's not allowed here. You kind of cute. I'm glad you got your card. And cover your ears, Dahlia, for a second. A
Jesku underscore
crusty
says that's a
booger.
terrible strat.
It's not a terrible strat. It's not. Have you ever seen someone snot rocket a wet and then it's like this long hanging? No. Okay? I've been scarred. Scarred by wet boogers. That's nasty. Let them crust. Get them out. You can do if they crust well enough. You could just do like an outer, like shaking a tree for coconuts or whatever. You just do this, and they come
Jesku underscore
tumbling.
says that's why you have Kleenex sweaty WTF.
I don't have Kleenex. That's not in my
Jesku
budget.
underscore says you're a wet booger.
This is bullshit. That's a bullshit argument. You know it. You can't just say that. You don't say that.
Always underscore.
But it does look a little like a sea creature, a little bit.
Room 728 says sea creature. Bongs 42 says those are burnout marks.
Shinny, why did you do this to me?
Shinny says you're a sea creature.
Why just leave? I got my wiener stuckies in my zipper 4 months ago. Never did recover. Ninja says Jessica says hi to Dahlia and ignores me.
I didn't know he said hi. Hi, Spencer.
No, Ninja.
Ninja, hi.
Ninja has left the chat.
I'm not the streamer.
You guys suck, dude. You guys, this product sucks. Looks nice though. 1 out of 10. All right.
Killa Dream says then tiny ass teeth. Lil Hall says love you sweaty. Killa Dream says need big grippy teeth.
My energy and my will. Oh, B what? I'm in E10. Killa, did you say E10? E10 these nuts.
Killa Dream says 4.
All right, I'm in E4 right now.
Killa Dream says B4 you break my heart. Sweaty Professor 03352 says I lost the game.
We're trying to outrun the rain. We're on the Lake Tennessee River going 69 knots. Hopefully we can try to stay dry here. If not, we got a wet bag and a couple of compartments we can jump into. This is Sweaty Pedals. I'll be reporting live here for the next 4 hours. We're gonna see if we can make it up down the shore, down to the windy river. Back to you, Killer Dreams, with StreamerBot News.
Dude, if this could be a dance move, somehow keep your hands in the exact place and you just elbow. You guys suck, dude. You guys, this product sucks. Looks nice though. 1 out of 10. All right.
Killa Dream says then tiny ass teeth. Lil Doll says love you sweaty. Killa Dream says need big grippy teeth.
Casey, it's okay.
Sniff. Sniff. Go ahead.
What do you think, Chance?
Sniff away. I'm not moving.
He's like, I think I want more treats.
He's like, I think I kind of want more tension.
Sniff away.
Okay.
I'm not moving. Here. Come here.
Rinse, dude.
How you doing? Does it smell like cat stuff?
Yeah.
Say hi to your brother.
As we can tell, she's very jealous.
Yeah. This is sweaty bells.
Del Mama says state of retirement.
Nice. Jealous.
You're tired.
Yeah.
Are you teaching or can you talk about that? I don't know.
Yeah, I can talk about it. I am 5th grade special ed.
Del Mama says party
Awesome. My mom.
Sweaty underscore Mama just squared 100 bits. Always underscore Emiliana says lol. 1x1x1x1 underscore voice actor says I can T-clip. Robo underscore underscore daddy
You
says
have to
sweaty
be, I
underscore
think,
Mama
subbed
just
or
added
following for like
2.30
a
minutes to
certain
the
amount of
clock.
time. My energy and my will be what? I'm in E10. Killa, did you say E10? E10 these nuts.
Killa Dream says 4.
Alright, I'm in E4 right now.
Killa Dream says B4 you break my heart. Sweaty Professor of 3352 says I lost the game.
Let's just order an A1 Mini to my mom's house. You can't do the AMS anyway, so it's all practical parts. I'll just bring some filament with me. All right, moment of truth here. Is this gonna fit under the bed? It fucking does. Oh my goodness, dude. No, we can't do this.
Loki Doll says what kind of sea creature has shit stains on it?
It's a no. Is this a riddle? I don't like riddles.
Shinigami says sea cucumbers.
I don't like riddles. Cool.
Yeah.
You see how majestic this is?
The majestic fog lifts from the tiny creek to the bridge's bed. A young quail emerges. Ready? Alright, chat, you gotta get up. You gotta get up, chat. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. No more sitting around. It's not a fucking sea creature. It looks a little bit like a sea creature. It's not a ship blanket. It's not a sea creature. It is a tortilla blanket. I got my wiener stuckies in my zipper 4 months ago. Never did recover. Seafood. There's sushi joints that are fucking actually really good. There are like nice places on the lake with unique style cheese curds and
Talisier says, or
deep
Cracker
fried
Barrel Old Country Store.
avocado. Now Cracker Barrel is an experience, and we could sleep in the parking lot. But guys, you know what I mean. People in RVs together could stay.
Kill a Dream says, where's the meat?
I thought you'd never ask.
Dutchabagalo says it was Stuckies in his zipper. Dahlia_Rex says LMAO don't mind my rotten brain.
Really good.
Says I yay train.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
The treatment. I love it. I will try it.
Thank
I
you.
like spicy.
Here you go.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Everybody, we should get a burger picture.
A burger picture?
Boy, you got a picture?
Andy, we need you.
Hold up your burger.
It's a burger picture time.
Andy, hurry, it's urgent.
5.
Urgent
4. No, I'm just messing with you.
Stoner 420 babe says, oh shit. Thank you.
Exclamation point, SS.
OMG
We
at
gotta hold it till they
Traincorrectal.
do it. This place is a little run down, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Alright, where does it want me to proceed to? This place is a little run down, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where does it want me to proceed to?
Sweaty Pedals says, dude, I love ya. Drive safe. Gotta drive too. Greek Greco Greek says only one day off. That's it. Would have thought you would have taken more time to recover from the epic Subathon.
No, I feel great. I probably could have
Sweaty Pedals says keep him safe, Chad and Dash Pumpkin.
Thank you, Sweaty. Drive safe, dude. Love you.
Okay. That's all good. This is good. Thank you, Shinny. I gotta shut the chat off so we can take off, but I got this on. Hopefully I can hear you. Okay. So that's gone down a little bit. That's good. Trying so hard, figure it out, figure it out, figure it out a long time now.
Matthew 4 says, welcome back.
Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, bro. Appreciate. What the fuck is that? exit over here. Alright, chat.
Bones42 says, can you imagine if your RV was as big as the one you just passed?
Right? That'd be crazy. Dude, it's hot in New Mexico. Feels good. Good.
Bones42 says it's cool here in Hershey. They just switched over from the air conditioning to the heat at my apartment building. Jesku_ says if you already booked a site they probably won't refund you, it's too close, usually a 3-day grace period for cancellation. Do you still want me to call?
I don't think so. There's like a weird California law too where allegedly they're trying to like talk. I already asked about it and they're trying to talk me out of it, but I actually read all the shit last night and it said California law dictates that within 24 hours of blah 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 you can back out of the thing for a full refund. So at the worst, they'll keep 10% of what I put down, so like 590 or whatever.
Shinigami says Marinin at Jesku_.
Rockhound. City of Rocks. Pancho Villa? What's Pancho Villa? What even is it?
Jesku_ says, did you book at one of the places Hammer sent or no?
I don't know. I had a few people send me a bunch of places around San Diego. I booked at the exact same place that I booked last year. It's the San Diego KOA. That's where I booked.
Jesku_ says, okay, then I am not gonna fuck around with what you already have planned if it's already set up.
Yeah, no, I'd say hold off because I just booked it last night, and it basically said like, oh, you can cancel within 24 hours. So I said, fuck it, let me just get it because they had 2 sites left. I have other stuff too, like in the works possibly.
Bombs42 says, question, if I'm working on buying a computer with Black Friday, be my best bet to wait for. Hammond Liz Gaming
Probably,
says, I
it'll
tried
give you
calling
some
our
time to
hotel to
save,
double check
too.
the packing situation, sat on hold for 30 minutes just waiting to talk to someone. I hung up.
Oh shit. The packing situation, you said? I'm not sure what you mean by that. That's crazy to wait on. Dude, the second I'm on hold for 10 minutes, I'm like, this ain't it. I don't like this.
Hammond Liz Gaming says parking.
Oh, I see. What? Dude, I'm pretty sure you asked them before that, right? Like you had already asked them. Oh, good.
Liz Gaming says, I looked on the site and it said no oversize, but I thought maybe if I call.
I see. I already booked a place. Like, y'all don't have to. I wouldn't worry about continuing to call and stuff. I booked one place and requested another. I'm just waiting on a couple emails back to make sure I get approval. Because if I don't get approval from the one place, boy, that'll be a little rough. Then I'll be scrambling, but.
Gaming says, are the places we found close enough that you can ride over and leave the e-bike in one of our rooms?
Very possibly. It's not crazy far. Like with traffic and shit, if I rode in the taxi, it took me like 20 minutes or 25 or something. So on a bike, it might take me like 45. Let me look at it. I mean, I told y'all where I'm staying. You can look it up. It's if you look up a bicycle ride from the San Diego KOA to the San Diego Convention Center, it's the top of Chula Vista. So it's Chula Vista, but it's as close as you can get to San Diego. Downtown. If you look up a bike ride, those are for like bicycles. My shit goes faster than that, so like you can cut off. Like for every 5 minutes, you can cut off a minute or two. For every 10 minutes, you can cut off 3. Let's put it that way. So if it's 30 minutes away, it's 27. That kind of deal.
Jesku_ says it's 20 minutes by car.
Okay. And then if you go to directions on Google, if you click directions,
Jesku_ says so figure about 40 to an hour.
You can actually go to bicycle. And that's exactly the way that the route that I'm going to take, because there are different routes for bicycles than there are for cars. Paths, all that kind of stuff that we may not know
says it's 1 hour by bike to our hotel.
Okay. So if you figure like... Oh, okay, yeah, and you know, because I'd be going to the hotel, that's right. So if I rode by bike to your hotel, 45 to 50 minutes, because my bike, the e-bike is... It's pretty sweet.
Gaming says okay, so you are south of the convention center and we are north. Jesku_ says yeah, bike is 40 minutes to the convention center.
Okay.
Hamidless Gaming says so that might not make sense.
So it'd be like 35
Hamidless Gaming
minutes.
says sense to do.
I wonder where Cam's at. Farting Cam. I mean, it might not be that bad. Like, I don't mind an hour-long bike ride. It's kind of what I'm here for. You know what I mean? This is what it's all about with the bike. And by the way, if I get approval to stay at the place that I got approval for, if I get approval for the San Diego, like, that's a resort. It is a RV resort. There's going to be 100 other people there with e-bikes. All everyone does is just take your e-bike and lock it with a lock to something, to anything.
Matthew 4 says,
that's what I'll do.
Did you get approval or
Nobody's going to be able to do that. I don't know yet, Matthew. Wait a minute. You just heard me say the sentence, if I get approval, then blah, 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 and you asked me, so did you get approval or not? What's going on here? We're going to have to deduce.
Matthew 4 says you said that if I get approval to the place I was approved at. Matthew 4 says that's why I was confused.
The long-ass train. That's kind of cool. Not as much tagging on these trains as you see up north. Not as many. I wonder if it's just wildly against the law? Or if there's just not as many, like, artists down here, but it's pretty sparse.
Deadly Mysteer says so it shows hotels with discounts on the TwitchCon site. Has anyone used them?
Anyone in here used hotels?
Deadly Mysteer says our trains and ads have a crap ton.
Arizona does.
Fan says DLOW and BMAD. Deadly Mysteer says one of the hotels in our hotel chain that Ninja has points at is on the list. But first to book it through the chain is expensive. Didn't know if it was cheaper through the Kong Mall.
I don't know.
Deadly Mysteer says it's 6 minutes drive from the convention center law.
Oh damn, that's sick. I would just walk. Probably like a 20-minute walk or something. That'd be a great hotel to stay at.
Deadly Mysteer says that's what we would do law. But it's too expensive, 20,000 points per night or 500 a night. We only have enough points for one night law. Deadly Mysteer says, are you going to stop in Arizona or drive through?
I'll probably wind up stopping somewhere on like the border of Arizona and Cali. It really just depends where I make it to tonight.
Deadly Mysteer says makes sense. The weather is great.
Yeah, it is nice. I'm a little, I just need a little bit of a meditative drive.
Deadly Mist here says I'm debating if we should bring Ninja Jr. with us or not if we go.
Yeah, I think they have like kids pass and stuff like that. I bet he'd have fun. I don't really know I saw kids pass something, but I don't know like the age limits or what on it.
Deadly Mist here says it's a discount past Sunday but Saturday is full price. He could go either day. I was shocked. I didn't see them do this last year. Jesku underscore says how was Battlefield the other night?
Battlefield was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. DMT was going through it. D was going through it by the end of the night. And it was fun. Y'all, I would encourage you to use channel points.
Unkle Daddy says always underscore Emiliana redeems Subathon.
Emiliana, what's going on?
Underscore Emiliana says hi Mr. Cookie Monster.
Hi Emiliana, how you doing today? It's not your fault that things weren't right. Just let me go at the end of the night. It's not your fault that all this silence is so hard. It's not your fault that I've been figure it out a long time now.
Hypersha says hands full but wanted to say I like Battlefield and I would buy my own copy if they came out with a Royale. Robo Daddy says Hypersha in the chat. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm good. Puppy Apollo has some doggy friends over.
Hey Piper. You got doggy friends over, Emiliana? That sounds like a good day. Thank you everybody that kept this going last night. I know it's been a stretch. It's been a stretch, and we'll see if it keeps on going, but regardless, I've
Hypership says
absolutely
been
had the
trying
time
to
of
use the
my
road
life.
noise to put the baby to sleep lol. Matthew 4 says Apollo. Jesku underscore
one's
says
tagged
Hero
up.
Piper. I need to wait for it to reduce in price. Getting 2 copies is steep at full price. Musher OOM Sauce says you better hurry up. About to get past.
Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. I thought you were gonna be in. Oh yeah, you said Monday something. Or no, what's today's Tuesday? Huh.
Hypership says Lex got his copy from a friend and we've been taking turns with baby to play some. X Deadly Miss here says nice. Musher OOM Sauce says we are almost to Albuquerque, then we continue SW for a bit then up.
So you go like a little bit
says
of
the
like
games are 40 minutes
roundabout.
long, which is crazy.
Yeah, they're long games. Trying so hard to figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Jesku underscore says dang that is long. Hammond Liz Gaming says at Musher 00 Masas you also have almost 24 hours till you get there. I think Sweaty will still beat you.
We'll be close to arriving at the same time, honestly.
Hypersha says there's light bug splatter in the upper left, but it looked like a man in the sky at first glance. Jesku underscore says Bean and I played the finals for like 3 hours last night. We got sucked into this game mode where you just get a spear and have to knock people off the edge of a platform like gladiators.
That sounds kind of cool.
Jesku underscore says it was low stakes so it was fun long.
That's actually what I like about Battlefield. Everything's low stakes until you take it seriously.
Says, is the
but
highway
like,
you are on go through San Bernardino? Here says can't hear. Always underscore Emily on says nice. Matthew 4 says can't hear. Hypersha says sound guide long.
Everybody. Thank you, everyone. Yes, I do believe that I go through San Bernardino on this route, but I'm not sure. I'm going from the 10 to the 8. Everybody, the 10 to the 8. Check it out. Let Mushroom Sauce know. You might be looking at it. Are you stopping there? Is that why you're asking?
Hypersha says right as you started talking mall.
Yep.
X Deadly Mist here says if he is on I-10, yes, it will go through San Bernardino.
But I've been trying so. Thank you, Deadly. That's the one thing I need to do. I gotta stop for gas and I gotta re-clean the windshield because like I feel like these
Bongs42
bug
says his lips
splatters
were
are there
moving,
for
but nothing
life.
was coming out. Musher OOM Sauce says ooh nice. Maybe we will see you on the highway.
What time are you expected to be in San Bernardino?
Musher OOM Sauce says that's as low as we go in Cali, then we head up. X Deadly Miss Gear says I8 doesn't go.
Do I pass quartzite? If I go to the 8 instead of staying on the 10, do I pass quartzite or no? The answer I want is that I do not pass quartzite. No offense to quartzite itself, but there is a stretch of 10 outside
Musher
of
OOM
quartzite.
Sauce says 5:46 a.m.
By like 4, I won't be doing anything besides snoozing at 5:46 a.m. I might be mourning the subathon if we keep trending the way we've been trending. That's funny. All right, speed limit slowing down. Let's get down to 65. Can we get it by the signs? Barely. Right there. We were like 66.
X Deadly Miss Gear says I8 does not go that way. No, you'll be fine.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck you, quartzite. Not quartzite the town, but the road 45 minutes outside of quartzite on the 10. Least favorite road in the entire U.S. so far. I'm sure I'll find a less favorite road. But this thing is supposed to be a goddamn highway.
Musher OOM Sauce says pop your top off. That always works.
Yeah? What are we trying to achieve?
Says he's been dreading quartzite this whole trip long. X Deadly Miss Gear says they've been working that road lately.
Good. I didn't realize that quartzite was west of Phoenix. I thought it was... That is right. I remember now going through that and then down into like the Phoenix area and then down into Bisbee. Yeah, fuck all that, dude.
Deadly Miss here says the construction is all messed up. It would add time.
Do you know what the thing is in Arizona? There's like a million signs for it.
Killa Dreams says Hufflepuff.
Killa Dreams, what's up, dude? Dude, I cranked a new meta today.
Matthew 4 says I've heard about it.
Cows. There's cows back there.
X Deadly Miss here says I have heard of it but never been to it. Sweaty Sister says hello. Happy Tuesday all.
Tiff,
where are we?
Hey.
X Deadly Miss here says the signs are everywhere.
We're in New Mexico. We're heading
X
to...
Deadly Miss here says moo-moos. Hee.
What the hell is that, dude?
Killa Dreams says you gonna get passed by a train in red _ rings lol. Jesku _ says want me to GPS on. Hypersha says all fun and games till they shit in the wind. Musher OOM Sauce says at Killadreams. Robo Daddy says GPS enabled. Killadreams says GPS off. Dream says making sure we have the map and not the crap. Sweaty Sista says it's so pretty out there. Kill a Dream says new meta, what now?
Man, I mean, I can't, what? What's happening?
Robo Daddy says Kill a Dream swap to Big Cam 2. Dream says hey it's 69 degrees here, perfect temperature.
Perfect.
Matthew 4 says 84 here.
Feels like maybe mid-80s here? I don't know. It's hard to say. Felt hotter earlier.
X Deadly Mist here says at Musher 00 Masase you coming through as at all.
It's not your fault.
Deadly Mist here says it's 80 in PHX. Killa Dream says weather for Las Cruces. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 79 F26C. The wind is blowing from the SSE at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 54%.
Am I in Las Cruces? I thought that was at the beginning of New Mexico. I could be wrong though. I might be misremembering, but.
Dream says you don't want to give away with deadly accuracy. Jessica underscore says my cats are literally spooning on my other office chair RN and I can't with the cuteness. X Deadly Miss Gear says, oh, I see what way you're taking. You'll bypass Phoenix the route you'll go, so that will save you a lot of time. That route has a different I-8 entry point than we do. X Deadly Miss Gear says at Jessica underscore, oh how cute.
Dust storms. We're gonna need a dicky picky. I should change it to picky and the dicky.
Jessica underscore says they're both so big they barely fit on the seat together, lol. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by the real Matthew 4. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Jessica underscore says I put a pic in the dicky.
Perfect.
Smashly17 says glad you're making it into Az after all our crazy storms this weekend. We had some crazy weather from the tropical storm over the weekend.
Oh, that's what it was from. I didn't even realize there was a tropical storm. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're alright. Where are you at, Smashly? What part of Arizona? We've got a lot of Arizonians in here.
X Deadly Miss Gear says yes we did. I'm glad he's missing it. Especially the route he's taking. Smashly17 says I'm in the valley, which is central Az.
Gotcha. Everything okay with where you're at after the storms?
X Deadly Miss Gear says nice. We're West Valley. Smashly17 says yes, we luckily got a perfect break in the storms for my daughter's Sweet 16 on Saturday. Then our backyard flooded on Sunday. But all good now. Smashly17 says at X Deadly Mr. Sane.
Glad that cleared up for your daughter's Sweet 16 and it's all good now. It's good.
Kill a Dream says hashtag neighbors.
to encourage y'all to use up some channel points.
Ex-Deadly Mister
Got
says
lots
my
of
parents'
redeems.
backyard flooded badly, but we luck out. My work further west got barely anything.
What's that stream doing?
Robo Daddy says kill a dream redeemed, wear sweaty. Robo Daddy says kill a dream redeemed, what's that stream doing? Ex-Deadly Mister says I'm glad it cleared out for the party. Kill a dream says LMAO I blocked the map soon with Skip's head oops lol.
I missed, someone said a comment and I'm like zoning out a little bit. I got a lot on my mind right now, but feel free to put it back in the chat if I missed your comment.
Snatchley17 says me too. The tornado warnings in Maricopa County on Friday night were wild. Half my Halloween decorations outside got destroyed.
Oh no. That sucks. That's why I don't decorate. That reason. I swear. I'm not lazy. I'm not uncultured and unfestive. Just don't want Mother Nature to come tearing down my display. So I don't do it at all.
Snatchley17 says I found one of our tombstone decorations in my neighbor's tree.
No! Tombstone.
Ex-Deadly Mister says shit I'm blocking out that we had those warnings.
Damn.
I live here because we are not supposed to get those. Those scare me. I'm sorry your decorations got destroyed, sad face.
Hopefully, you know, everyone's all good and it's kind of past.
Killa Dream says so kids were asking all these questions about McDonald's monopoly, as they have never seen it in their lives. Went down a rabbit hole of explaining how it used to be versus how it is now. Then got looking at the prizes and saw the 2026 Winnebago RBLMAO 285,000 MSRP, but damn so nice.
Really?
Matthew 4 says why would they do that? Snatchley17 says it was wild to see a tornado warning in Arizona. We are not supposed to have those here.
I hadn't heard that. Crazy. Road closed. Oh, well, I guess we're not going that way anyway. Flying J or Pilot? I think we gotta go Flying J for the W, dude.
Ex-Deadly Mister says I'm so excited they brought it back. They said it was at least a decade it was gone.
I didn't know they brought it back.
Snatchley17 says Ethereal Matthew 4 I'm a mod for its Ash BTW.
I've seen it for a long time. That's right. I gotta pee.
Matthew 4 says yeah, I knew that, but I thought I might have known you somewhere else as well. Matthew 4 says common name lol. Ex-Deadly Mister says snacks for chat please.
Run in and rock up. Snack chat.
hungry lol.
BRB, don't overheat. You're gonna overheat. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, come on. Come in with me. Alright, I'll BRB because I gotta piss.
Hannah Bliss Gaming says at kilograms that's not a bad idea. Huh.
Oh, it's yelling. It's yelling at me, dude. Let's just order an A1 Mini to my mom's house. We can't do the AMS anyway, so it's all practical parts. I'll just bring some filament with me. All right, moment of truth here. Is this gonna fit under the bed? It fucking does. Oh my goodness, dude. Down. Down a little bit to the left, and up till I tell you to stop. Dude, get the... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hey! I'm protecting my... Get out of here! No! What? What?
What happened here?
We're trying to outrun the rain. We're on the Lake Tennessee River going 69 knots. Hopefully we can try to stay dry here. If not, we got a wet bag and a couple of compartments we can jump into. This is Sweaty Pedals. I'll be reporting live here for the next 4 hours. We're gonna see if we can make it up down the shore, down to the windy river.
Too much nonsense stuff. Let's go just get some gas. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. That's a sweet car. Snacks for chat. I can't chat snack, dude. I ain't got time to snack chat. All right.
X Deadly Mist here says, oh man.
Oh man. Oh man. What's up, Deadly?
Matthew Ford, oh man. X Deadly Mist here says no snacks. Killa Dream says no snacks like Zoink Scoop.
Snack listens, yeah. I got a salad, dude. We can't have snacks. Okay, the more snacks we have, the more we're gonna snack, and that's a problem. A big problem. Ugh. $3 a gallon again. The wester we go, the worster it gets, dude. Don't look at my car, bro.
CBN Mountain Man says stop putting them nuts in your mouth. X Deadly Miss here says I have a salad too, but I want cookies and chips. Hamidless Gaming says another 100 in gas. Killa Dream says that's great price. Always underscore Emiliana says wait, no snackies. There's a problem there.
No snacks.
Killa Dream
If I'm on a diet
for 2.84 to the power of 9.
Everybody's to the power of your gas and factors, dude. Gas factor. Factor? Barely knew her. What the fuck was that? Oh. My bad, dude.
X Deadly Miss here says I paid 3.79 yesterday.
Damn. My wheels are dirty. My wheels are dirty. Nice car. Dude, it's gorgeous out here. Look at this.
Fine, then I will go on my seafood diet.
Look
I
at
see
all.
it, I eat it. I win.
Just blue skies all around and then mountains all down this way. Isn't that awesome?
Killa Dream says that X Deadly Miss you're doing ultimate dance.
It's kind of pretty, honestly. My seafood diet. I seafood, I eat it. Yeah. It's nice though. I'm gonna need to get some drinks. Just switch a few things around.
X Deadly Miss here says no.
Nothing is for real. It's got to be something better than you.
Killa Dream says man has a perma tripod ready to rock like he's been doing this for 1,000+ days or something lol. CBN Mountain Man says sweaty. Emiliana is sharing cookies in chat. Trying to do it silently.
Are you kidding me right now? You're sharing cookies? We're all on a diet. And if I'm on a diet, everyone's on a diet, dude.
Master says cookies.
How dare you?
Always underscore Emiliana says runs and hides. X Deadly Mist here says at always underscore Emiliana I was trying to be quiet lol. Killa Dream says secondary tank of fuel in, so when you're going into higher, more expensive fuel areas you can double top off lol. X Deadly Mist here says that Killa Dream 15. Killa Dream says dang.
What is this? Dude, that's cool. I just found an overflow thingy thing or something that comes out of my oh, shoot. 4, 1. Pump 1. What are y'all clipping? Yo, Red Rings, what's up, dude? Puts the petrol in the RV when he gets those again. What's up, Phoenix Foo-Foo? All right. Got my keys. Pump number 1 is what we need.
Red underscore rings underscore says donkey not gives law.
Oh yeah, I'll be there tomorrow afternoon. There's no shot. Might take a little tiny bit of extra time to do some fun stuff. I think I'm actually gonna do one thing right now. I'm gonna adjust and take care of a few things, but I don't know if you're beating me, bro.
Somebody, Grandma. When it's your time to go, your time to go.
Salads and eggs and all that kind of stuff.
You know, I Googled it one day. I was in Wyoming. You know how many people die a day in the United States? Over 10,000.
Really?
Why we here? It make you put your life in perspective.
Yeah.
And I sat there and I pulled over.
Yeah.
I said, Father God, why I'm here?
We're here for a purpose.
We're here for a purpose, like you said. I'm in agreement with it.
It's to spread the word of God.
And how you do it, you just be you.
Can I have the receipt for pump number 1, please?
I thought you were giving them some money, man. Shit.
I don't. If I had money to give, maybe.
You know I said that, right? You got that ponytail.
I need proof that I gave him money.
I know. You have a good day,
You too. Thank you.
Oh man, hey, you made my day. Yes, I haven't been here in a while.
Thanks, sir. You got it. All right, chat. I don't like interrupting people. I'm out. I got out. We got talkative. When someone's more talkative than I am, that's a problem. He was very nice. I love nice people, but I don't have time to be talkative right now. I wonder, so look, yeah, I ain't got time to do all that. Oh, you know what I do need to do though? Hold up. Fuck. Here, we'll do it like this. Phoenix Foo, you're hilarious. I'm glad I had the speaker down because they would have heard that. These are mean, bro. No, there's something else.
Matthew 4 says we do not have hands to hold things sweaty.
Oh no, I only got short ones. I'm gonna do my best. You need to leave me a step stool.
Killer Green says something else. PSSSSSH, you made it this way. Phoenix Spooky says, knew you had the speaker down. Looks around nervously.
Oh, you're nervous? You're nervous, dude? I'm walking around with you guys as a voice in my pocket, dude. Okay, everyone's like, what the hell is this guy? Who even is this, dude? Texas couldn't handle me. New Mexico is like, what the hell? Oh, no.
Killer Dream says you don't have a fixed that attaches to the tire, like a little red thing.
Yeah, do they make those? You would know, dude.
Matthew Ford says it'd be nervous walking around with a scooter.
If they really had one of those, that would actually be kind of nice. I need like a ladder thing of some sort. Hey. It attached like a chalk, or what is it?
Phoenix Spooky says I'm nervous just walking around. I'm stuck with myself, like all the time.
Good point, dude. Great point, dude. We're all stuck with us. Oh, I left like streaks. I thought I had like an angle. I thought I had a good angle. Let's do it one more time. Right to here. Okay. Go. 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 Dude, this windshield diaper fluid smells like butts.
0 at 10 says drive safe, buddy. It's pouring out here in Southern California.
Oh, I heard, speedboat.
Says it's like 60 at Walmart, Amazon.
I heard it is. I will. Hope you're doing well. Any TwitchCon this year? I don't understand what it is.
Shinigami says thought I had a good angle. That's what she said. Killer Dream says folding heavy duty tire stuff for truck, SUV and RV.
All right. I'll have to look in it. Can you message me that, Killer Dreams? Because I'll actually see it in the chat. I'm not gonna see it, dude. That, and then boom. Oh, that's the meta. Wait, you guys are looking in the whole time? You were supposed to be looking at the windshield. I fucking cleaned the shit out of it for you.
Accidentally this year says I have a folding steps tool that was for Ninja Jr. Not sure how much height it will give y'all all.
Okay.
Shinigami says Sweaty never pays attention to our needs lol. Shinigami says JK.
Okay. That candle smells so good.
X Deadly Miss here says lol. Phoenix Fufu says at Kilodreams I understand this comment now. Without having seen what Sweaty was doing, I was like, huh. Lol.
Remember, kids, to use your channel points.
It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Robo Daddy says Phoenix Fufu redeemed its rig.
What's that stream doing?
Robo Daddy says Phoenix Fufu redeemed what's that stream doing? Robo Daddy says Phoenix Fufu redeemed licks. Shinigami says, do we want to put the dono goal or at least a goal to get to TwitchCon in the Dicky announcements?
Yeah, that'd be perfect, Shinny. Thank you. This is probably not going to work in time, but let's see. Nest. Let's simply see.
Kill a Dream says, yikes.
Alright, it's not going to work easily, unfortunately.
Killadream says zoom on other. New, needs more cropping and that ain't gonna play nicely. I can see if I can get a pinpoint, focus on there for ya to at least implement tonight or something. X Deadly Mystier says that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Hammond Liz Gaming says there is about to be like 500 dots in one place, haha. Killadream says lol right. Bombs 42 says dipping dots.
And I'm doing my part.
Shinigami says are we including Canada in this? X Deadly Mystier says is this a map of people driving to Twitch?
Kinda. It's a map of people that use the GPS app that I use. So a lot of us are doing that. But
I'm doing my part.
there's more people on there, truckers and whatnot.
X Deadly Mystier says oh okay.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Killa Dream says new feature. Favorite or hide people from this map and have it automatically adjust to show everyone on the map.
Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be super nice. If they had that. And then this.
Killa Dream says let me recode that map lol. Phoenix Fufu says and on the back of this map is the Declaration of Independence. Plot twist. Hammondless Gaming says at Kilograms I tried to make a custom one like 5 times and fed it up every time. Dream says a recently added a feature where you can and that little coin and pop, and it was kind of cool. It doesn't pull 3 names and is pretty decent. Killa Dream says could zoom in a tad further and get a general idea of where in state easier than default map shows.
It's not the default map. I chose that zoom for a reason. I know you've mentioned it several times, but I chose that for a reason.
Killa Dream says I was talking about default map versus the custom one I use.
I gotta concentrate for a minute, dude. I have this. Tear flare. Diver's animated. Kinda. Okay, kinda. Let's see if we can do that. Why not have... Do I have a PNG of this? Alright, give me 1 second. Trying to get this set up correctly. What's up, API? Mama E's a fan, hello. All right, can y'all try out the Where's Sweaty redeem, please?
Robo Daddy says Ham and Liz Gaming redeemed Where's Sweaty.
Awesome. And then dude, wow, I'm getting 1,000 messages right now.
Kill a Dream says flowed nicely.
That's pretty good. It's good enough for take a half hour and fix this stuff. All right.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says that is so cool.
We stay cool. I've been wanting to implement that forever, but there's a reason I didn't. We don't need to get into why that is. We'll just accept that we now have a cool thing.
Jesku underscore says killer, are you at it again? Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says I wish I was on that map heading your way.
I wish you were too.
Says what? Killer Dream says why it's gotta be me, Jesku. Matthew 4 says, can you ask the mods to give our redeems back?
Redeems should be on, Matthew. They may have changed as you knew them, but they should be on. I don't think we played music this morning or did anything that would have shut them off.
Jesku Jessica underscore says, are you working on cool shit is what I mean. Why you gotta take it in a negative way? Lol. Killa Dream says, no, this wasn't me, lol.
Behind the scenes, though, Killa might help me improve it, but I didn't have time for an improved version. I just had
Johnny
time.
says they are on.
I had time to just do that.
Matthew 4 says, oh, I didn't see emote party. Killa Dream says, improve these.
But yes, I would encourage y'all to use redeems.
Killa Dream says, now let's make our own and invite only the cool peeps.
That would be cool to like
Matthew 4 says, yeah.
just invite the people that we're associated with kind of vibe. We want to check the oil. Be right back.
Robo Daddy says, mama underscore Isa underscore fan redeems Garthix. Always underscore Emiliana says, okay, can I come out of the corner now while I got yelled at for sharing cookies? Killa Dream says, yeah, check that oil, wipe the dirty stick off and slide it all the way in that long dark hole. Just underscore says Killa. Killa Dream says, I'll see myself out, time to get inside and get unloaded anyways. Killa Dream says, 2125 browser say WHAAAA. Always underscore Emiliana says, hi Jesku. Underscore says Hero at always underscore Emiliana.
Emiliana, sharing cookies, huh? Huh?
Killa Dream says just poop.
Sharing cookies, are we?
Matthew Matthew4 says you're not in trouble.
Someone's handing out cookie contraband, and I'm gonna find out who it is. Sniffing out the cookie bandit.
Killa Dream says ethereal Matthew4 bringing the milk. Always underscore Mariana says hi.
Oh, I have an idea who it might be.
Matthew4 says I am in trouble, not her. Jesco underscore says I got new workout clothes. This is how I get the dopamine. You just sign up for a Fabletics subscription and forget about it for 9 months, and then you get 9 things you already paid for LMAO.
Yeah. Now you're ready. Ready to work out. Y'all using channel points? It's probably a good idea. You guys ask me about channel points all the time.
Robo Daddy says Hammond Liz Gaming redeemed Subathon. Robo Daddy says always underscore Emiliana redeemed Panic Van Dam. Killa Dream says LMAO use them points.
It's rigged.
Robo Daddy says Jesco underscore redeemed its rig. Killa Dream says if only you guys were seeing how many BB you were getting from them. You could figure out the hidden behind the scenes percentage that probably was increased. Since Sweaty's hinting at using channel points more.
I didn't hear what was just said, but it sounded right. I didn't exactly hear it.
Killa Dream says well I'll say it again, listen closely. If only you guys were seeing how many BB you were getting from them. You could figure out the hidden behind the scenes percentage that probably was increased. Since Sweaty's hinting at using channel points more. Robo Daddy says Braindropa redeemed roll AD20. Robo Daddy says Braindropa rolled AD11. Hammond Liz Gaming says if only I was not trying to get work done before we leave, haha.
Reservation is good for where we chose to stay, so we're gonna go stay there. Gas, clean. Everything's charging and charged. This is on. This is good. Our map redeem is cool as fuck. Check it out. Maybe want. Well, there's a TwitchCon thingy thing too. That basically tells you like.
Kill a Dream says sweaty. What constants can you tell us about the bitch bot? Did you adjust the base points per chat? I'm assuming you also probably changed the hidden number. Nobody knows about, and you probably changed the channel point percentage. That's just my observations.
Base chat, no. Base chat has remained the same. Our hidden number has been changed. Channel points have been adjusted and buffed. The hidden vibe has been nerfed slightly. Large buff today on channel points. We're gonna be redeeming and
Kill a Dream says bucko damn.
oh yeah, we're gonna be adjusting this stuff pretty regularly. We're looking at it. We don't have it yet and haven't guaranteed that we're gonna do this, but I think we are. We're looking at
Potential says he added a weight that values all my words 1000x more than others. Correctly so. Brain Gropa says what is the hidden number? Hi underscore potential says also hi. Unkle Daddy says hi underscore potential redeemed Gene Simmons.
There are hidden metas that people haven't figured out and Easter eggs and stuff that we're not.
says I'll see if I can deduce the changes with my own observations.
All right, we're not particularly willing to tell people entirely about. Potential. Hope you're doing well, Tinker.
Brain Gropa says totally fair. I just didn't know that there was some meaning to hidden number that was shareable. Hello, by the way.
It's okay to ask. Well, dude, I think Killa's been very open, and I'm kind of leaving it up to Killa Dreams to be how open he wants to be, since he was. What are you stressing about? Your diphenhydramine? I'm leaving it up to Killa to be pretty open about what he wants to share and stuff, since he's the lead on developing this. Oh, that sucks. Is there something you can set up to combat that in the future? Turn it into a positive thing, like auto save? I doubt it's that simple, but and I know that if that's a thing, you've for sure thought about it.
Kill a Dream says damn at high underscore potential. High underscore potential says hate being woken at 3 a.m. to the screen dead and all.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Do you have a...
Green says more guinea pigs on Power Wheels. High underscore potential says yeah, it saved the checkpoints, but it took me 2 hours to reset all my agents and shiz.
Yeah.
Matthew 4 says oin.
W Motel Road.
Matthew 4 says oin.
would encourage y'all to look at, as Killer Dreams was saying, like look at your points when you chat. Look at your points when you do stuff, like
Brain Ropa says,
chat, use channel points and other stuff. Look at your points and look at what they do throughout the day. Keep good observations at all times. Full time, all the time, content creator. And for sure, like, we're adjusting metas.
Killer Dream says, yeah guys, Ethereum Matthew 4 asked a ton of questions in DMs the last few days and I answer all of them.
There you go.
Robo Daddy says, hi underscore potential redeemed, what's this? Brain Ropa says at Kilodreams and now he's on top. Killer Dreams says checking your points with bit rate does not count as a chat, so you can figure it out easier.
Smart.
Alpha Acetylactic decarboxylase.
Smart, Killer Dreams.
Robo Daddy says hi underscore potential redeemed, what's this? Robo Daddy says hi underscore potential redeemed, it's rigged. Hi underscore potential says laughing face. Hi underscore potential says IDK what these points mean but I want more.
So on the
Killer Green says oh damn big points incoming.
Bitch bot on the being in the chat helps leaderboard, and the distinction is being in the chat means we see your name in the chat, right? There is a difference between lurking. We love our lurkers and we appreciate our lurkers, and thank you y'all for leaving it up.
Matthew
but unfortunately,
that's how I thought. Hi underscore potential says number go up.
Twitch incorporates and basically appreciates people that are chatting and using channel points, and they notice channels and put you on the recommended more for those things. So people ask me all the time, like, how do I use channel points?
Pedal says at hi underscore potential has spent 2 months, 11 days, 11 hours.
I've worked making a lot of different channel points and stuff. Granted, they're right. Like, we have a lot of people that watch a lot, and we need big channel points. So I take big long times to make cool redeems that take a long time, and those cost a lot of channel points. But we need to brainstorm some things that'll be
potential says, so
even
I should
bigger.
spend my few 100K.
You can do whatever you want to do. I'm just, like I said, I would encourage y'all of all days thus far to perhaps be chatting and using channel points, because eventually we are going to count up who gets the most. We don't even have to count it up. This will be done at the end of the month, where it will be, it's already counted and totaled, and whoever has the most at the end of the month, the most days that they've claimed the top of BitchBot at the top of the BitchBot leaderboard, they will get a special role in the Dicky with special permissions, special access to AI that we pay for, all kinds of stuff. And your name's above, like, all the, you're very high up on the list for being a Dicky superstar. You're technically a Dicky superstar at that point. You're one of the superstars, rather. So we have Trivia Top Dog, we have Dicky Superstar, we have VIP. We're going to be doing a VIP Superstar. We're going to have the The top pitch? I don't know what we're going to call it. They're all under superstars. So using the Discord gets you there. Being in the chat helps.
Brain Roba says so largest BBC gets to be Vicky Superstar. Makes sense.
That's right. Special roles for basically for participating in the chat.
Boosters Superstars VIP.
Boosters are there too. Yep. Well, no, those aren't Dickie Superstars though. Those are, you're just listing off people with like special names. I'm talking about people that are literally listed under the Superstars role. That would be Dickie Superstars, Trivia Top Dog. We're gonna have VIP Superstar, and then we'll also have Top Bitch. And remember, being in the chat helps. That's what we're talking about here.
Killa Dream says that's the order shown from top to bottom.
Okay, that's the order of all roles.
Killa Dream says in Discord members roster.
In a dust storm. What is just in a dust storm that says? Turn vehicle off. Dust storms may exist next 10 miles.
Killa Dream says I finally got a Dickie alert. I leveled up LMAO. It's been a while.
Feet off brakes. Stay buckled. Turn vehicle and vents off. They never tell you to stop your car. You know what I mean? The content side of me wants to be in a dust storm. The afraid side of me wants nothing to do with that shit.
Killa Dream says turn vehicle off.
I think they want you to keep your lights on, but to like stop the engine.
Killa Dream says kinda gotta stop to do that. What are we at a car wash? But they don't tell you, dude. What if you just feet off brakes, turn your vehicle Killa
off?
Dream says hands of wheel vehicle in neutral, foot off brake, windows up.
You just windows up, foot off brake, you just shut the car off and you just go, all right, it's a dust storm.
Snapsy17 says welcome to Arizona, where we include instructions on how to not die in a dust storm, but forget to tell you the important step to pull as far off the road as you can and stop the damn car. Killa Dream says tunes up and belt out Freebird.
Dude, look at this. It's beautiful with the like flooding here. In a dust storm. I don't think a dust storm is going to happen with flooding around. Pull off roadway. Okay, it does say that. Pull off roadway. Turn vehicle off. Feet off brakes. Stay buckled. And I'll mention like, yeah, you probably want to turn off your vents. What you up to today, Smashley?
Smashley17 says my family from back east got stuck in a boot when they visited Arizona a few years back and thought they were going to die.
Oh no. Did they pull off roadway?
Says keep mouth out of window. Killa Dream says a haboo.
Any love for the new and improved map stuff?
Snatchley17 says last hour of work for me currently. And today marks 1 month till my Denver trip with Ash.
Oh,
Kill a Dream
nice.
says glad my phone's not the only textually challenged device. Robo Daddy says kill a dream for being wear sweaty. Matthew 4 says it's still out of date, but I like the icons. Mama_Isa_ fan says I think I saw someone pretty close to .me on that map.
Really? That's cool. I think Lala Carpe. Do you know Lala?
Make it to Cali today.
Can we get a shout out modulators to Lala and Papa Tom? So it's LALA underscore Carpe Diem. CARPEDIEM. Lala should be right over that way.
Killa Dream says they are north up coast from Sandy.
Okay. Mama Isa and anybody else, if y'all don't know Lala Carpe Diem, Lala's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Also travelers, we see them all over the U.S. They're cool. They do cool stuff. Road Forks. Agua Prieta. Dude, exit 5. This is where we'd go to Douglas and Bisbee. Oh, dude. This is where we'd turn to go to Bisbee. What do we do, chat? Rodeo.
Says to Bisbee.
Hi, Bisbee. Agua Prieta. It's AP is what they call it. See, it goes over the highway right here and goes south. Coming up on Tucson, I would think. 136 miles. Okay, we're still 2 hours from Tucson.
Snatchley17 says that sky with the mountains is looking real nice today.
Yeah. It's beautiful over here.
Spencer Biohazard says afternoon. Where are we headed to?
Hey Spencer, what's up, dude? Headed to your neck of the woods, dude. I'm coming to park in your driveway. You cool with that? JK, I got somewhere to go.
Smashly17 says I always find it crazy traveling to states without mountains because where I live in as you see mountains no matter which direction you look. Flat states are weird.
Honestly, this is weird for me, but not weird bad. Like, it's like, I can't believe this exists. It's so incredibles. It's so incredibles.
Smashly17 says if you ever get the chance to visit Northern Az, specifically Sedona, highly recommend.
I've heard that. Yeah, I haven't done Sedona or Flagstaff yet, but I will. Mark my words, in this lifetime I will. We're at 80%. Dude, that New Mexico, Arizona sun. Feels like Arizona, but I don't think I saw a sign for Arizona yet. It's getting us 500 watts right now. We'll probably be fully charged in this sun. If we just stood here all year, we would never have to park. As long as we could find somewhere to like literally physically park, we would never have to be in an RV park. As a matter of fact, like, I'm feeling more and more comfortable just staying at rest stops now. The more I do it, and it saves me a lot of money to not have to do like $50, $80, all that stuff. There's the sign, Arizona.
Mama_Isa_fan says I woke up this morning to snow on all our mountains. Thank goodness none fell here, but we would have to go through it to get off our mountain for any reason.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's always such a bad sign when you see the state line and the first thing you do is hit potholes. Come on, Arizona. So the roads in Arizona, I believe there's a thing where they're just not state funded or something, and they're bad. I mean, that's fucking disgusting. So what I'm gonna do is just drive in the fast lane, because the slow lane's always worse, because they make the trucks drive there.
Mama_Isa_fan says yes, winter is starting early this year for us.
This is for sure one of my least favorite things. Is driving in spots that just have absolutely terrible roads. It is gorgeous down here though. Starting early. What Shinny was saying too, up in Canada, that like there's snowfall.
Smashly17 says the roads in Arizona are very hit or miss because they're handled city by city.
Yeah. You guys possess my least favorite road of all time. So just west. It's this road that I'm on, but I'm gonna get off it before that part. But if you keep going up towards Quartzsite on the 10, it is the worst road I've ever driven on. I mean, I was legitimately
Spencer Biohazard says been raining over here.
It was so bad. I was like legitimately just upset. Yeah, I heard it's raining a lot. It's raining in San Diego too? And I'm sure not every road is terrible or whatever, but like when you literally touch the state line and it shows you like,
Spencer
oh, by the way,
says not very windy and rainy.
Good luck. That sucks.
Smashly17 says the I-10 is a dumpster fire.
It's so bad.
Off-grid everything says sunny here, but already starting to get down into the 40s at night here.
Damn. And you're not close to Shimmy, but you're that region, I guess. Y'all would like a customized TTS name within reason, obviously within TOS, then 5 gifted gets you a customized name. Otherwise, every $20 donation, 20 plus, gets your name on the window. The bigger the donation, the bigger the name, and we are starting to run out of space a lot.
Grid everything says he has problems away. Being on the coast, the ocean holds heat for a lot longer than the interior. Spencer Biohazard says not rainy but supposed to be good weather for the pond.
That's good. I love that. I'll be there, Spencer.
Smashly17 says our crazy heat definitely doesn't help the roads and they don't fix them near as often as they should.
Yeah. Then you got states like mine with the winter is the same thing, the cold, like the ice and stuff. Just temperature variation fucks roads up, and they do fix them a lot. And people go, oh my God, all this construction. It's like you have to have that to have good roads. I wonder if we could design something. I can't wait to see like what it is. Lane change prohibited. How about that? Oops, accidentally wound up in this lane. Do I need to go in Arizona to, what's like the weight limit to go into, the way stations? We gotta kill a dreams. So the guy behind me is like,
Matthew 4 says in Arizona, weigh station requirements apply to commercial vehicles over a certain weight or those used for business purposes. Specifically, vehicles with a gross vehicle weight rating GVWR of 10,000 pounds or more, any commercial vehicle transporting passengers or property for compensation, and vehicles carrying hazardous materials must stop at an open weigh station. Private passenger vehicles are generally exempt unless they are towing a trailer.
okay, well that gets into like, so I'm over 10,000 GVWR, I'm 14.5. So, oh God. I don't want like the full law. It's so much easier to just look up like Class C RV 14,500 GVWR. Dude, look how sweet this is.
Says in Arizona, you do not need to stop at a weigh station if you are driving a Class C RV with a gross weight of 14,500 pounds, as long as it is for personal, non-commercial use. Weigh stations are specifically for commercial vehicles. Smashley17 says at least you've got a nice view while driving on the shitty roads.
True. It is so nice. In general, it's better to try to be in the fast lane in these because they might be bump wonky, like, but they're not going to be as like big pothole fucked up because the trucks don't drive there as much. So pretty clearly, a lot of them are right now. But in general, I try to, when the roads get shitty, I try to get to the left lane. Sparse though. It'll be kind of crappy in one spot and fine in another. Tell a stretch of highway that hasn't really been touched for a while. It starts to just get crazy, and then I'm watching the trucks. Looks like my speaker went off. Yep, it did. Sorry, everyone. Sometimes I just have to not hear you for a while.
Don't like it. We're back. Say a little gusty and then boom, dust blowing it area, but we should be pretty clear of that. It's raining here. Let's get over. Start passing these guys just so we can hang out in the left lane. We need to be more tactical about this. I'd rather go 5 miles per hour faster than these guys in the better lane. That's what I learned last time.
Sweaty pedals, says Jay.
chatless chat. Get a little roll call, y'all. Put a 7 in the chat if you hear my voice.
Matthew 4 says a little. Matthew 4 says 7. Off-grid everything says 3.5. Matthew 4 says 69.
Thanks, y'all.
Lorna Grove says I think I missed something.
What's that, Lorna? How you doing? No, I was just asking the people to kind of roll call if they're in the chat. To say hey. I don't know if my TTS is good or not.
Bean underscored if 622 says 7.
Bean, what's
Sensor
up, dude?
Biohazard says something was off. It didn't read out my MSGS to you.
Oh.
Matthew 4 says he missed us.
Yeah,
Lorna's World says I'm
My
here.
speaker
I'm
turned
here.
itself
Killa Dream
off.
says 6-7.
we got some stuff in the next. You know what? Let's stop and
Sensor
take a picture
Biohazard
of
says
that,
my cousin
please.
who is a truck driver said if big rigs behind you flash their lights at you it's telling you they are going to pass you because you are going slow. And if you ever have questions ask a trucker at a stop because they always won't to talk because they're by themselves.
Okay. Honestly, truckers have been pretty cool. I grew up with a trucker. Not like grew up, but for a few years, my mom almost married a trucker. They didn't wind up working out, but he was a character. But yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. They're gonna pass you because they're going slow. It's so interesting that would be a thing because flashing your lights at someone as a vehicle, like as a car, typically is like, I'm pissed at you. Right? Or am I wrong about that? I went the wrong way. I found it.
Matthew 4 says or you're telling them there's cops ahead. Bean underscored if 622 says always good to give the double flash after they pass you to let them know they are clear too.
Yeah, I'm down to do that. I do that. I'll be right back.
Lorna's World says, Sir Sweaty, how are you today?
Really good. How are you?
Lorna's World says good as well. Killa Dream says really really good.
Really good.
Killa Dream says WTF is this watch streak at the bottom of my screen. Killa Dream says we don't have those round these parts. Lorna's World says how many hours do you have left to drive to San Diego?
Like 8. So we won't do it all tonight, but we'll wake up and take our time getting out tomorrow. And then we reserve the RV park for 5 days. Which is awesome.
Lorna's World says that is fabulous. Robo Daddy says Killa Dreams redeemed wear sweaty. Killa Dream says messages don't count as sweat nuggies, but do sweat nuggies count as messages Killa Dream says I didn't think of that.
Hello, Arizona. Hello, Arizona. It smells such good Indian food right now. Ready?
Killa Dream says hello Twitch story.
Hello Twitch story. Do you want to say hello to the Twitch story? Alright chat, say hello to the Twitch story. I'm pulling it up. Spam it. Say hello Twitch. Hello Twitch story.
Killa Dream says we doing our part. What about you?
Do your part. Do your part. Ah!
We doing our part. What about you?
Do your part. Do your part.
Killa Dream says hype hype hype. Lorna's World says ready, but Sir Sweaty at Killa Dreams was in the back causing trouble.
Do your part. Chat. Let's go. Let's stretch the legs. Should we get the Indian food? The Indian food smells so good.
Says I did bad today. I had a sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Big piece of bread with all those carbs.
Every now and then. I don't know why it like assumes I'm all turned over weird. Oh man. Look how beautiful that is. Come on, chat, we here, baby! We out here! together, and then the only way to get VIP for non-VIP is to be at the top. Otherwise, it's just bragging rights. It seems like it'd be a whole thing to recode. Not the worst, but it would be cool if everyone could participate.
Jordan's World says you guys are always trying to think up new plans.
Yeah, we just put a new, I finally updated the map and put a new redeem. Not a new redeem, but I updated the redeem for Where's Sweaty. Changed all the point systems.
Green says yeah, Lorna.
To make it so that people can compete, basically. Change up the metas. But it's fun. I love adding to the stream. I want to make it worthwhile for people. I want to make it new and fun all the time.
Lorna's World says oh, the RD.
Yeah.
Green says this. Unkle Daddy says Green for being Where's Sweaty. Matthew 4 says why wouldn't it be unfair?
Why wouldn't it be unfair?
Jesku_ says I finally made those dark chocolate raspberry rice cake desserts. Very excited to try them tonight. Matthew 4 says are fair, I can't type. Lorna's World says very cool.
Finally made what, Jessica? Oh, you're saying why wouldn't it be fair for Kill a Dream? Because they developed it. He like knows all the things that can work. And exactly how they work and how to work it out is. So I think Killer Dreams, what we should do is make like a little thread for patch notes and for communicating. Like, tell me if you disagree. But I think it would be kind of more fair for like if people are asking questions and all that stuff. Like to the devs to make all that public in a thread. I think. I don't know.
Green says I want to implement more Easter eggs like special sayings and stuff that would be something I don't know. I just think it'd be cool to be able to have secret hidden stuff. Jesku_
Oh, we
says
definitely will.
EV2, vanilla Greek yogurt, on a rice cake, topped with dark chocolate, put in freezer.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, we definitely will. I mean, I have big plans for stuff to be implemented that, to be honest, it would all be on my side. I'm sure you can do it through code, but I could definitely do it through like streamer bot integration stuff. But yeah, don't give away all the secrets though, either. Especially the stuff that I'm planning to. Yeah, I got some good ideas. We'll talk. we'll talk about it. Once I get to San Diego,
Sweaty Pedals says red underscore rings underscore just rated the channel with 13 viewers.
Yo, Red Rings!
Says off.
What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Red Rings also traveling across the country right now.
Red underscore rings underscore at AR IRL enjoyer. Pilgrim says at red underscore rings underscore.
How's the stream going? How's everything going, dude? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome in, everybody. Hello.
Jesku underscore says welcome raiders.
My name is Sweaty Pedals. I'm a full-time, all-the-time content
Red underscore rings underscore says you I need a nap. Take my peeps, ha 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 ha. Praise says welcome raiders.
I appreciate you. Y'all, hello, welcome in. We're doing the same thing that Red Rings is doing. Traveling cross country right now. I am on the, if you are curious where we're at,
Red
somebody can,
rings underscore says it's
there's a little mappy map on the bottom.
Robo Daddy says Pilgrim Redeem We're Sweaty. Always underscore Emiliana says trains.
Yeah, if you're tired, man, get yourself some sleep. I'm only really driving during the daylight. Better for the view and the stream and all that. I'm also already almost there. I don't have anywhere to stay tonight, so
Trains are cool. L says hi Emiliana and Puppy Apollo.
I'm gonna try to find one of those truck stops that has showers. Hello, Emiliana. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name is Sweaty Pedals. I am a fitness and spiel-at-all, the lead singer of the band Unkle Daddy. I'm the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. Y'all want me to say it again? Second longest subathon of all time.
You will be there in 30 minutes, surely. Who knows 7,787 says trains. I like trains. Trains are cool.
Trains rule. What's going on? Who knows? Welcome in. Welcome back in if you've been here before.
Robo Daddy says Pilgrim swap to Big Cam 1.
I'll be out in TwitchCon. I'll be in TwitchCon all those days in San Diego for
7,787. Heck yeah.
Might be traveling a little bit of California, e-biking, doing some cool shit. And who knows? Maybe we come back, go to Bisbee for a week. I kind of have to go straight home and record with the boys. So probably shouldn't do that.
Who knows 7,787 says who knows.
I want to go record music in Bisbee. But yes, if y'all are unfamiliar with subathons, that clock that's in, where is it? It's just to the left of me right here, right now. If not, it's below me, but I think it's to my left. That counts down in perpetuity. That means perpetually. That means at all times it's counting 1 second at a time. And if it ever hits 0, the stream is done. The subathon is done. However, subs, bits, donations, all put time on the clock. And this community is a wild community.
Says below me right now, sorry, lol.
And they've kept us live. For over 2.5 years. Over 2.5 years they have kept us live. important to us. We love our lurkers, we love our subs, modulators, VIPs, everybody. But I am pushing very hard here. To get the absolute best content possible. And to get people
Grecovision says
in
hi
here
to you.
and
Unkle
engaged.
Daddy says Grecovision in the chat.
What's up, Grecovision? What's going on?
Grecovision says we love all new bitches.
And we're gonna be on 24-hour a day live. Want to incentivize people to be in here and be utilizing the chat. So there is the opportunity to get yourself VIP temporarily while you're on the top of the bitch board, which is sweet. Appreciate
Philip
all
Reed
y'all.
says now that I think
Thank you
about it
so
and
much
look,
for supporting.
I am probably partially responsible for 69% of what you see on screen right now.
Thank y'all for supporting Red Rings. He's a man. Can I get a huge shout out for Red Rings too, please? Big old raid. I hope he's getting some good rest, man. He's super punctuated. I know he does. He goes to tracks.
Matthew Ford says I won this
all
one.
this stuff. He goes around the country and all this stuff. It's absolutely so cool. He's just getting into IRL live streaming. He's doing a great job. A lot of people behind him. Love him what he's doing. Interesting. Appreciate y'all's support.
dude, I love this.
This awesome, bro. Arizona is so good. I was thinking about doing a quick stop off, pop off. Be alright for a bit. Just drinking all the. Had like 2 Gatorades.
Killer Green says we love that you love this, we love this too. Trains are cool. L says how close to Bisbee will you get?
We're about as close as we're gonna get right now. On the 10 above it. So we already saw one turn off that went to like Douglas, which is right next to Bisbee. That's where we stayed last time. We stayed in Warren and we stayed in Douglas and we stayed in
Killer Green says resist Bisbee.
That sucks.
Warren's World says I can feel your heart beginning to veer off toward Bisbee.
And then we'll pass Tucson right here. Unfortunately, that's another turn off. Right here is about as close as we'll get. You know what would be fantastic, Killer Dreams? You want to work on something sick? We need a Where's Sweaty Ben redeem that opens a map that shows where I stopped on this tour, but it just takes like an input every night. When I do the good night redeem, it can pop up and say, where are you? And then AI can digest whatever I say, put a pin on that map, and then make like a line. Make the line go to what I've done. Just saying, not saying. I just add new variable every night. Independent variable.
Killer Green says hey, I tried to map that out trick 1 with the mods.
So it's not doable, you're saying?
Killer Green says I lost track after Zim. Killer Green says doable with your input.
So I just mean for this trip, and we can make it, you know how like on a redeem you have to input something? It could be like, you could do Where's Sweaty Ben? And then it says...
Killer Green says I wanted to make like a first trip with commemorative plaque or something.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Killer Green says but as a surprise.
All good though. Thanks for even thinking about that. That's awesome.
data from a map, that's really what I want, lol.
I don't know that we...
Killa Dream says an only streamer will be able to access it, of course. Killa Dream says I've spoken with the devs and it's not on their radar, so I tried. Robo Daddy says as for RC just for Dave can start for 58 months. Hey, I know you share your wall. Robo Daddy says Astro RC just added 6 minutes. to
What's
the
up,
song.
dude? Bro. How many months was that? Let peep Astro's fucking RV. So, if you guys have been around the whole time, like the 4th year of the Subathon, we got the RV kind of deal. You have the nose of the RV. And then if you use 200,000 bits, you get the rear of the RV too. I'm not saying you have to do that, but that is the ultimate flex right now on this channel. That was like there actually are some really other huge flexes. There were like top donator trophies and shit for year 1. Top subs, top bits, top all that stuff. People have plaques, they know who they are. Most bullshits. That'll go to Douglas too. We must be right above this.
Killa Dream says hey, I know you Astro.
Astro, what's up, bro? What you doing, dude?
Passport says you guys passing by.
I'm passing by right now. Yeah.
Matthew 4 says hi, sweaty.
I forget exactly, like,
Bombs 42
where you
says how
said
many
you're at.
hours total will we get on the clock if somebody donated the 600 for the RV parking spot plus the money that it cost to get new mics.
Who asked about
Killa
it?
Dream says hey, that's my reward. Biggest bullshitter that's on my desk right now. Passport says Killa Dreams hello.
Our Discord number 1 was Killa Dreams. He was like, what do we call these? Most messages, most jobs. And then Casey was like, I know. And I saw it and I was like, yep, you're right. That's hilarious. Most bullshits. Yeah, like. So funny. I think yours gnarled up a little too. Like, it was one of my first prints ever. We actually got the 3D printer, not for that, but like, kinda. And we also, shortly after getting the 3D printer, realized I could just print all these things and then ship them. But yeah, Astro, I'm not pausing at all. I wish I were, dude. I'd love to see it. I wish you were coming to TwitchCon, broski. leg, like going from Austin, Texas. Oh, I'm sorry, from Dallas, Texas. I went to see someone named Austin in Dallas. Going from Dallas, Texas to San Diego was like a straight shot all along the southern USA. Like there are so many places I want to stop along this route, and I just can't. Stop to piss.
Wifey win. Stay on west of the elephant's foot. Matthew 4 says I am just working, so that's why I am quiet.
All good, Matthew. You have a good day at work.
Dylan Green says, and that was Bombs asking how many hours on the clock. I said 120 hours. Bombs 42 says elephant foot fetish.
It's like a before and after. I like, now you're speaking my language. Not the foot, not the elephant, not that. I enjoy like verbal fun stuff.
Dylan Green says was 339 for the DJI mic stuff.
Yeah, 329 or 330. Bro, if I did this last year, before I got this thing fixed, this thing would explode.
Dylan Green says yeah, so call it 1K bombs.
Imagine 1,000 bombs. What do you think the world's largest bomb collection is?
Dylan Green says 128.33333 hours.
That'd be sick. If we, I meant to put a time limit on that 600, but if we,
Bombs 42 says I bet sweaty would shit. Elephant turds if somebody donated 1,000.
might be doing that
Bombs
regardless.
42 says good.
4 burritos last week.
Matthew 4 says probably. Sweaty Kettle says anonymous just chick. Unkle Daddy says anonymous just anonymous.
Thank you for the 420 anonymous.
Sweaty Mama and Papa Day won a first road trip.
Let's go.
Unkle Daddy says there's 3 hours 27 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock.
Thank you very much for the
Sweaty Kettle
420.
says W's in the chat.
W's in the chat. Y'all can use emotes too. Keep the airwaves clear.
Bombs 42 says www.
That's the first chunk. Thank you very much for starting that movement. If we can get it paid for by TwitchCon, by TwitchCon,
Mornis World says www.
I will give y'all a 20% promo for the first day of TwitchCon. 24 hours. That's huge. That's the biggest promo we've ever done. Ever. Ever. But you gotta get the 600 by TwitchCon.
verify the proper wording for a mod to update a timed hit.
That would be perfect, yeah.
Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by Bongs42. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Bro, how gorgeous is this? Sorry, Florence, I gotta go around you, bud. We're gonna rock up this. It's time. Rest area 1 mile. We're back to
Phyllis
rest.
says we can update it. Remember, just have to get the proper wording.
I do not remember, but I do believe you. I kinda remember. That's my memory for you. I do believe you, though. I kind of remember, yeah, going through and you added like an update thing so that it wouldn't change the totals, but you could add a timer or whatever.
Matthew 4 says hype RESTAREA.
Bro, how gorgeous is this? This is beautiful. Look at this little mountain on the right. There's a mountain. I'm gonna go a lot. Right on that mountain, dude. Oh! Right on that mountain. Be right back.
Robo Daddy says Hammond Liz Gaming redeemed Gene Simmons. Cat42 says sounds like we're at an airport about ready to take off. Pixie Tail says I'm well still in a bit of waiting game with the OL health stuff, but positivity prevails, so here for these days. Thanks, Emiliana.
Hey, Tails.
What job were you? 18 hours is going to work, so I'll probably do substance teaching again, try to get my credentials in.
Pixie Tail says how's the travels going? Sweaty, been in and out today.
So good. How are you doing?
Pixie Tail says good, so glad. I've been hanging by a bonfire on and off.
Oh, nice.
Pixie Tail says fire medicine.
You like the fire? Dum, dum, dum. This. Oh, yes. This is my medicine right here. Not the Gatorade. The Gatorade is good anyway. Gatorzona.
Dahlia_Rex says hello darling. Hello Vibe T.
Hi Dahlia. Wish you were here. Look at this. This is the spot. These are the places. Arizona.
Pixie Tail says Neo here smiley face and yes love for fire. Pixie Tail says water too. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia_Rex. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Thank you, Dahlia. I love this.
Trains are cool. L says hey Dahlia.
Every direction.
says he trains.
Shitty mountain roads. Let me hit them. Open highway and potholes. Mountains. FedEx. Oh, FedEx, dude. Fed up. Oh, that's so cool. Fed up, bro.
60 Tails says Arizona skies are always known for their beauty.
Fluffy mountains. We're back to the fluffy mountains. Hi, Fluffy.
Trains are cool. L says you passing FedEx trucks. No wonder my stuff is always late. Matthew 4 says hey Dahlia. Sixty Tails says fluffy clouds and mountains. Good vibes for sure. Dahlia underscore Rex says don't ask me how or why, but I ate a dog.
Wait! Wait! The fucking speaker shut up! You didn't eat a dog! You didn't eat a dog! How? Why?
Dahlia, no. Oh, God.
Yeah!
Matthew 4 says underscore. Trains are cool. L says OGs. Dahlia underscore Rex says ha 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 ha. Matthew 4 says OMG. Brain Groupa says oh no, she ate a dog. Matthew 4 says haha. Dahlia underscore Rex says I did not eat a dog. Off grid everything says the timing.
Oh, man. When your speaker turns off at the most inopportune time. Someone please clip Dahlia eating not the dog.
Pixie Tails says lol. Brain Groupa says that poor Pomeranian.
Dude, look at this. This is like a crazy rig right here.
Dahlia underscore Rex says I said, don't ask me how or why, but I ate a dog treat today and it was honestly much better than a lot of human snacks. The more you know.
Bro, this rig and trailer, that's crazy. Is that a band? That almost definitely has to be a band, bro. That's a band. 100%. Now, what band? I don't know.
Brain Groupa says I bet he has some fun toys in there. John Mars TV says that Dahlia underscore Rex did it look like an Oreo. I made that mistake once, for price. Brain Groupa says either that or someone that has dirt bikes.
Yeah, it could be. It could be toys they're all.
Dahlia underscore Rex says that John Mars TV no it looked like a bone.
Killer Dreams, you still here? We can have Dahlia put that mod command in. the hell? You ate a dog treat.
Rex says I also ate a giant sauces. Very good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you did. Saucisse. Saucisse. Tucson. Tucson, Arizona.
Says how far you plan to go today.
I would like to drive for like another 5 hours to like 8 p.m. and then I'm just gonna rough it at a truck stop again. So I gotta save money.
Says that Elliot is probably healthier than majority of our American food law.
Dude, I gotta save a little bit of cash for this is gorgeous, but this truck's fucking me. This truck fucked me. And miss the pretty stuff. Just because the RV stuff and everything inside of San Diego is expensive. We're gonna speed up and overtake this truck real quick. Thrilled. Oh, to Tombstone. This would go to Bisbee too. 80 East. So we went to Tombstone when we were in Bisbee, staying with Daddy D and Mommy D.
Always _ Emiliana says Bisbee.
I know. What if we go back and it's not as magical? Is there any chance that's... Like, I will say we've done a good amount of the exploring that can be done there. Not that we couldn't walk around again. And I'm sure there's way more than what we explored. But it's just the people. Like, we could explore more people.
Dipsy Who says good afternoon.
Dipsy. Howdy.
Says, well, technically evening for me. Lorna's World says it will be as magical as you make it. Dipsy Who says it's just about bedtime already.
It's TwitchCon time.
Always _ Emiliana says yeah, but Daddy D and Mama D isn't there this time though.
That's true. We had so much fun with them. But most likely when we leave this winter, we're just gonna go straight down to Bisbee. Ugh.
Nipsey says I've been so tired since lunchtime. This cold gloomy weather makes me very sleepy. That's not being pregnant, so it's just intensified now.
Yeah. Being pregnant intensifies. Shout out to Incoming Sausage. This is the Ritz, dude. I love Arizona. This place fucking rules. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Dickie's Barbecue. I do want
Nipsey
some
says
barbecue.
praying my friend who lives there comes to see us for the baby shower.
Oh yeah.
Brain Purpose says oh, that's why I'm singing that song. It's your fault.
Gotcha, bitch.
Brain Purpose says so fresh and so clean.
The hell? This thing's speeding up.
Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by Brain Purpose. Check the hashtag pic portion of the Dickie. Nipsey who says she lives in Chandler ass. I'm gonna visit her one of these summers.
Chandler's pretty cool.
Nipsey
guy
who
getting
says Gray's
over
school
or
pics
not?
came in. Made me cry. He looks so damn grown I can't stand it.
What the fuck that guy's doing? What the hell? His left blinker on, he went right! Fuck! Yeah. It's in, once it's there, it's in there, brain dropper. These are the hills where you, the mountains rather, where you find out if your fucking thermostat's working.
Nipsey who says sounds like you learned from me. Brain Purpose says yeah, I'll be singing that all day now. Nipsey who says I'm always backwards with my directional law. favorite games at work several years back. Getting random songs stuck in other people's heads. Nipsey Doo says exciting stuff. Getting closer. Ewok Village 52 says Bisbee.
We're right by Bisbee! We're like right above Bisbee right now, aren't we, Lauren? I got Tucson to my west. I saw a bunch of exits for Douglas to my east. Like a weird sound, like air sound or something? I don't even know. Coming from my driver's side.
Ewok Village 52 says, are you going?
No, I won't go without you. Don't worry. I don't think so, Lauren. I might come back this way, and if I do, then maybe we make a 2-day pit stop in Bisbee. It just depends which way I take home. And it makes the most sense to go this way, stay nice and warm, and then go straight up instead of going up, being cold the whole time as I go up, and then go over in the cold.
Ewok Village 52 says, are you staying out or coming home?
I'll be home. I have to record vocals. I think the boys are going into the recording studio this week, aren't
Rex
they?
says, I want to go to Bisbee with you. Sounds like a fun time. Trains are cool. L says, heck yeah, Bisbee.
Heck yeah. Fresh oil. Oh. chat? How many rock pros we got in there? I gave one to my mom from Bisbee. Dear minivan, flying up my ass in the slow lane. Go around. It's okay.
Dahlia_Rex says I would say the scientists called it a green rock.
Yeah, now that you say that, I remember.
Off-grid everything says was it?
Dude. Sorry.
Off-grid everything says epidote. Lol.
Epidote? No. Look up the, if anyone has time, look up the Queen Mine in Bisbee and see what they produce.
Robo Daddy says Sway has now snugged 1607 times. Bless you, Professor.
Thank you.
Matthew 4 says bless you.
Thanks, Matthew.
Off-grid everything says or malachite or peacock or. Epidote was
Malachite.
just RHE1 I remembered you buying somewhere law.
Malachite. Pretty sure it's that.
Jesku_ says yes, that was Def Malachite.
Oh, look at this, Lauren. Look at these. Pretty much you. couple minutes to look up why my JBL Clip 5 is disconnecting from my Samsung phone, turning off randomly. Maybe someone else is having this issue and they fixed it or something. JBL Clip 5 Samsung phone. I mean, it's specifically the S22 Ultra, but generator on this thing. They're going to like live off grid, bro.
Killadream says I finally had time to sit down and calculate sweat nugget bitch bucks conversion and wow, that's very generous. Matthew 4 says did you update the firmware?
I did, yes.
Dahlia_Rex says to fix a JBL Flip 5 disconnecting from a Samsung phone, first unpair the speaker, then restart both devices, and repair them. If that doesn't work, try a factory reset on the speaker by holding the play and volume up buttons together until it powers off, then repair it.
I did all that already.
Who knows 7,787 says that?
Thank you, Dahlia. Yeah, I did all of those
says
already.
return it and get a new one. Braindropa says did you download the JBL app?
I did, yeah. Downloaded the JBL app. I did a hard reset. I reset the phone.
Killadream says so my question is, when does this disconnect happen?
It's random, and it's
Dahlia_Rex
getting
says
worse.
are you using a lot of Bluetooth devices?
Yes, I am using a lot of Bluetooth devices. But I've always used a lot of Bluetooth devices, to be fair. The biggest difference is this new speaker, but the speaker was fine for a little while too. For like, I don't know, a month? And I just started doing this recently. But yes, absolutely, I use quite a bit of Bluetooth. Has Bluetooth 5.3, which those should be able to coexist with other Bluetooth devices around pretty well. I'd love to see what they updated in like the last few iterations of Bluetooth.
Dream says my sound used to get stuck with multiple different audio sources apps playing on phone. Then I downloaded an app that allows all media to play simultaneously without stepping on each other and that issue vanished. pause my music, pause my TTS, pause my alerts, and I will have to reconnect device for it to work again. Matthew 4 says, what's the app called? Killa Green says Sound Assistant on Galaxy App Store.
If I downloaded that or not. I definitely got something for my sound a long time ago. But it was more so that I could
7787 says use Cybertruck.
I could mix all of it. Tucson.
Dahlia_Rex says that baby RV on the map is so cute.
Thanks, Dahlia.
You know 7787 says hey, I've been there.
Have you?
Killa Green says yeah, you probably got this app but overlooked the multiple simultaneous audio sources toggle.
I don't think I did. That's the thing, Killa Dreams. The thing is, we solved sound forever ago. You got to think about this right now. This has been working just fine for forever. And then I got a new speaker. It's not really like something I'm doing wrong. It's either the speaker needs to go back, which is my best guess, or possibly there's some fix or reset for the speaker. But I already did all that. That's all done. Tucson.
Jesku_says Bean just pulled out his dad's acoustic guitar for the first time in probably 8 years and asks me, do you mind if I play some guitar? Does this man even know me? Brain Purpose says whoa, funky.
This is the biggest complaint I have about Arizona so far. Is this.
Matthew 4 says I like any vehicle that looks different than all the cookie cutter vehicles on the road now. Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. West TX Stargazer.
Stargazer. West Texas Stargazer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Killa Dream says told you Jesku. That snack gonna turn into after hours snack. Who knows 7787 says yay I went down there for my cousin's funeral when I was in 1st grade. She was 3 or maybe 4 I think. If even that old actually. Jesku underscore says LMFAO killa.
Don't see hardly enough.
Killa Green says cool whipping some cherries.
Interested in getting to the top of the bitch board, make sure to be involved in chat. I'd try using some channel points. Those got buffed
Killa Green
today.
says, have you seen your Rita lately?
Read it? What?
Says Rita.
I'm very excited to get off
Galia
this
underscore
road.
Rex says don't forget, being in the chat helps. Not only for the viewer count, but you could also win VIP. Check the VITCH leaderboard. Don't be shy, say hi.
Thanks, Dahlia. Dahlia, can you actually, instead of pinning that, can you pin that 5 gifted gets you custom TTS name. 5 gifted gets you custom TTS name, and $20+ donation gets your name on the RV window. The bigger the donation, the bigger and flashier your name. I had that pinned earlier and then I restarted. I totally thought it was pinned this whole time. Goes off again, and like I said, it's getting worse. It's for sure the speaker. It doesn't even make the off sound. That's what really gets me. Like if it has an auto off feature, okay, I get it. But wouldn't that make the sound? And even if it doesn't, it's we're hearing sound all the time. Got plenty of battery.
Matthew 4 says, do you need to charge it? Says I sent that message before I heard you say it had plenty of battery. Nutbutter says where is TwitchCon at this? Yes.
What's up, Nut Butter?
Killer Dream
San
says
Diego.
custom TTS name Oh My Lanta by the Stars of Liza. Nut Butter says that should be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Dahlia_Rex says you said 5 gifted for the custom TTS name, right?
Yes.
Killa Dream says how many more years did they lock it in at San Diego?
I think it's this year and then 3 more or 4 more. One of the two.
Dahlia_Rex says attention. 5 gifted subs get you a custom TTS name. And 20 dono gets your name on the RV window. The bigger the dono, the bigger the name. Don't miss out. Killa Dream says ouch. Brain Dropa says my connection is going crazy. My kids must be gaming, streaming, chatting on Discord.
Road work next 3 miles. How many kiddos you got, Brain Dropper?
Killa Dream says they need somewhere middle America, less Spenide, more area for parking, just cheaper all around.
I agree with that. It's very exclusive to do San Diego. That is hard to afford. This
Killa
trip,
Dream says expensive.
I'll be happy if I only spend like $6,000 on this trip. It's expensive. Granted, I didn't just go to
Brain
TwitchCon.
Dropa says 3.
Got 3 kids.
Killa Dream says San Diego, just small tiny area, tight pack. Nutbutter says so it is in San Diego for the next few years.
Yeah. It's a great city, though. I mean, I love San Diego.
Foxglove Fairy says, hey handsome.
What's going on, Robert Sprite?
Foxglove Fairy says, are you going to Tampa Bay?
Florida? No. Is that where you're at?
Dahlia_Rex says I looked up flight ticket prices out of curiosity. I might need to sell a few organs. Matthew 4 says heck yeah Tampa. Killa Dream says I just don't ever wanna go back to San Diego to many memories of missing home from there lol stuck for 13 weeks with no outside world contact. Seeing planes take off and land daily and nightly making home and just general freedom missed even more.
Damn, I didn't know you were stationed out there. Is that like on Coronado? What is that? Black Jeep Renegade JFC 42?
Killa Dream says boot camp is there. Foxglove Ferry says I'm in Nashville. I went to the Grand Ole Opry.
Ah. Boot camp was there. Oh, that's where it like really sucks. That's like, yeah, the roughest part, right?
Foxglove Ferry says I meet Dolly Parton in person. Killa Dream says it shares a fence line with the airport there. Dream says we ran our runs along the airport fence line LMAO.
Yeah, I saw where the airport is. Just above, like north of Coronado. I was looking at a map quite a bit earlier today and last night when I was getting everything kind of set up.
Killa Dream says it's jammed and clustered.
Jammed and clustered. Spam and mustard.
Foxglove Ferry says I've been to Dollywood. Have you?
What? Dollywood?
Celestial says I used to live 10 minutes away from the Opry. Down Greeley Parkway.
Oh, that's cool. What's up, Celeste?
Matthew 4 says clams and lobster. Foxglove Ferry says Dollywood, there's so much bloggers there. Celestial says howdy. Killa Dream says yeah, that's the Naval Air Station Coronado right there.
Coronado. Hot potato. Alright, go this way. Yo, peace out.
Trains are cool. L says hiya Celeste. Celestial says a train circle high not trains. How's you? Matthew 4 says can we stop for burgers today?
Auto. What is this place, bro? What is this place? Is this Tucson? This is cool. It smells cool. What the fuck? I saw that rock! Who the fuck rocked me? Here I am! Rock you like a hurricane. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Trains are cool. L says whoever invented corporate goals deserves to be starved for 6 months. Robo Daddy says the real Matthew 4 redeemed wear sweaty.
Jesus. It's a little steep.
Always underscore Emiliana says boop. Matthew 4 says IDK sweaty somewhere in Arizona all like ya.
That truck.
Matthew 4 says Emiliana.
Truck's cool. Dude, IHOP is on that sign twice. Both 24 hours. They're serious about their IHOP in Tucson, Arizona. Super duty.
Brain Gropa says at always underscore Emiliana. Dream says yeah, San Diego, Camp Pendleton north of Carlsbad, and Camp Lejeune 2 hours north of Sweaty Mama. That's where I was stationed for my 4 years. Matthew 4 says that's the best IHOP Sweaty. Always underscore Emiliana says at Brain Group lol, what is that emote? Celestial says I had a random thought yesterday. What happened to that mint teal colored baseball hat you bought at the Guitar Center? I think it was GC.
Oh yeah, it's in my closet. It's in my closet. It's super sweet. I keep meaning, I think I'm just gonna give it to Daddy D because he loves that color. I meant to bring it to like Sweaty Mama or something. I don't know.
Killa Green
so
says
nice.
that's Ricky. Matthew 4 says where did your cool sunglasses go?
My sunglasses are right in arm's reach.
Brain Gropa says at always underscore Emiliana. I thought it looked like a pat on the head to respond to the boot. Brain Gropa says lol.
Just chilling with all my other hats right now.
Brain Gropa says oh, and the second one is Ricky. It's a good hello emote. Green says is Ricky the guy Sweaty hung out with after last con?
Yes. Ricky Glaza. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
J4 says I've had like 5 cups of tea today and I might have overdone it.
Sounds like it, dude. A lot of caffeine. And some water.
Killadream says yeah, thought he looked familiar. Braindropa says he's the reason I found Swati.
Swati! There's no shot, right?
Braindropa says a spot of tea. Killadream says Swati P deals. N1NJ3W22 says this place looks familiar.
Does it? We're in Tucson, dude.
N1NJ3W22 says I'll be in Tucson Thursday, funny enough.
Oh, that's crazy.
N1NJ3W22 says nearly went down today, lol. Killadream says lol. Braindropa says Tuscan Tucson.
Tuscan Tucson.
Ivy Gooey says hello sweaty. Hello everyone.
Gooey, what's up, dude?
Celestial says have you been to Santa Fe, New Mexico?
No, I haven't. I almost went to Santa Fe last time I went through.
N1NJ3W22 says yeah for work.
Nice, dude. Be right back. Oh, damn, bombs.
Raindropa says Tucson.
I also
Pixie Tail says virtually. Now.
Somebody honked. I honked. Mine was an accident. I don't know if theirs was an accident.
N1NJ3W22 says welcome back. Matthew 4 says welcome aboard, Captain. Bombs 42 says they were telling everybody to get out of the building and to get away from the building. They were all over the place. N1NJ3W22 says I do go about once a week or so for work.
Nice. So you're down here pretty often. Am I getting my dinner from the not good Quick Trip? Well, the not as good. There's a better Quick Trip. I don't know if this is good or not. How you doing?
Bombs 42 says whatever it was on the second floor, and when the elevator opened on the second floor, it stank like hell. Raindropa says at Bombs 42 I had a fire alarm go off in my hotel last time I was traveling, at 2 a.m. Luckily I threw on some clothes before complying because the evac led me to a dark back alley.
So many horns.
Raindropa says which was a bit sketchy TBH. Raindropa says temp top it.
You're the temp top?
Bombs 42 says had to call my 90-year-old neighbor to let him know that they wanted everybody out of the building, so he couldn't get the door open in the hallway.
Oh no. Was she able to get out then? I hope. Hold on. Chicken bacon ranch. Pizza sub wrap flatbread. Bed bread.
Bombs 42 says by the time he was able to, they were letting people back in the building.
Oh man. Oh, 5003. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's going to be all right. I might. Oh. I'm 16. Listen, if y'all have if y'all got channel points,
N1NJ3W22 says lol.
all got channel points. That's they use them. Let's go check. Let's go see what they got. Let's go see. Quick trip. Boom. And now with a K. Quick trip with a K, kind of OP. Different quick trip. In here. Rib sandwich. They have extra large pulled pork, extra large beef brisket. What y'all think? I think that over here. Check. Pork taco, brisket sandwich, pretzel wrap, bratwurst. Brisket, barbecue sandwich, and pork taco. All right. Y'all in line? Here, let me get behind you. Excuse me. Oh, it's so hot. It's like burning my hands, dude. Also went to, yeah, my first TwitchCon with me. It was awesome. We have 8 days already, dude. Dude, you're killing it up here. Yeah, I'm all set.
10:59, right? Thank you, see you soon. Hi. Is this for you?
Thanks. All right, let's try to get back. Sir, hot taco. All right, so we got a brisket sandwich and a pork taco. It's so hot. Does Arizona iced tea come from Arizona? I don't know, dude. I would assume. I would assume it does. It's just a me assumption. My tires. How you doing? Good. Good. Oh shit! I forgot to get my my receipt.
N1NJ3W22 says, Sweaty, are you planning on going more northbound or straight west?
Straight west, dude. Straight west.
Matthew 4 says ooh. Matthew 4 says F. Matthew 4 says sorry. Mesreedy says that's how you do it.
Straight into the sunset, dude.
Just was wondering because we had some crazy storms for a couple days and messed up some streets a bit.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Mesreedy says ha 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 ha. Mesreedy says you guys aren't on my level. Matthew 4 says fun fact, this is Sweaty's fifth burrito this week. Mesreedy says you need my luck. Thea 3709 says hi Sweaty.
Thea!
We're doing well and having safe travels. Sweaty Pedal says at English Game 1. Minimum bet 4. Slot is 104.
What's up, Thea? I am. Hope you're doing well. Everybody say hey to Thea.
Brain says it's Sweaty Pedals. N1NJ3W22 says let's go. Mesreedy says hello Thea. Mesreedy says don't mind us Sweaty, we're all just gambling all our board bucks. English King 1 says hi. Thea 3709 says I'm good. Wanted to
What's up,
stop by
English
and
King?
say hi.
Good to see ya. I hope
N1NJ3W22
you're
says
doing well.
wanted some board bucks.
We're all gonna be meeting up in San Diego.
W22 check out the board bucks leaderboard here. Mesreedy says everyone else lost all their board bucks but I want 50,000.
You want
Mesreedy
50?
says but I won.
50 G's?
N1NJ3W22 says at Mesreedy I won 1 and 50J on mill. Mesreedy says L. Mesreedy says Dana 50 G's Baba hey.
Baba.
Tia 3709 says I heard. That's awesome. Can't wait. Y'all are going to have a blast.
I know. Wish we could meet you there.
N1NJ3W22 says I am not number 64 on that leaderboard lol. Mesreedy says Jesus Christ the roads ain't much better in Arizona. N1NJ3W22 says kinda wanna go again. N1NJ3W22 says at Mesreedy yeah they suck. English King 1 says yeah you know why the roads in USA not good. N1NJ3W22 says hells yeah. Brain Gropa says what? N1NJ3W22 says one again. Dahlia_Rex says one time I was getting gas for Lana's car after jokingly bullying her for a bit. She wanted to get back at me and said, if you don't stop on exactly 20 you're a hoe. I stopped at a perfect 20 without looking. She was flabbergasted and a sore loser. English King 1 says because the companies don't tag them right on purpose so Grayson can get new contracts. English King 1 says brother told me when he worked on them. Brain Gropa says jumped up to number 36. N1NJ3W22 says yes. G-Man1811 says lol. line built different. Brain Ropa says at Dahlia underscore Rex.
I should be able to turn this down. It just magically turned to traffic. 4 p.m. Tucson. That was vibing.
Brain Ropa says at N1NJ3W22 one more win and you will move up to 15. Shinigami says at Dahlia underscore Rex you're built badass. N1NJ3W22 says at Brain Ropa yeah I used in the top spot for like 1 second. N1NJ3W22 says too close to the sun. Nesreedy says I am saving up for Sing for Me Sweaty on my channel points.
I don't mean to push your bubble. That's been off for a while. Pause. Maybe we have pause. Who knows? Oh.
N1NJ3W22 says Sapling is not active. Nesreedy says well, I'll save up for 1/10 of a week spend. Nesreedy says I got channel points I wanna blow lol. Brain Ropa says nom. Matthew 4 says nom nom nom.
I would highly advise blowing those channel points.
Nesreedy says nom 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 nom. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by Brain Ropa. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
Get it? Or not? I feel like that would have been a hard screenshot to get.
N1NJ3W22 says come on up, G-Man.
My least favorite part right now about being a Twitch streamer is some of Twitch's decisions and how they're trending. I'm not saying I could do a better job. Not at all. But it is kind of a bummer to see a lot of the decisions
says that
made
Range Rover
towards...
has 0 more bucks and is ranked 26,266, 26,266 on the leaderboard.
A lot of Twitch's decisions towards like lurkers and towards raising prices, sub-tempers, like weirdness that they did this year. Just a lot of things that
Nesreedy says, I guess the thing is there's no HR really to complain to is there.
it's not. That's a good point. You are your own boss. The platform is just there.
Sweaty Pedal says that Bomb 42 has 150 board bucks and is ranked 22,430, 26,266 is on the leaderboard. N1NJ3W22 says Twitch is in the business for selling entertainment while we're getting, looking allows for entertainment.
There are other answers, and these aren't like long thought out. It's rigged. It's one of my favorite things
Range Rover
about
says
streaming
FYI, Mike is a little quiet compared to road noise.
So I was
Unkle Daddy
eating.
says N1NJ3W22 redeemed its rig.
One of my favorite things is the community of people that I've built. And at just the exact contrary, oh my fucking god.
Says it's Range Rover blame as roads.
Wow.
Nesreedy says bro just decided to stop.
Like they had so much further to move up. It's rare that you see an off-ramp fill up like that. But they didn't, they're not a truck, so.
N1NJ3W22 says that Nesreedy not. Exit back up because people don't know how to drive and they want be that exit.
And then the truck in the lane next to me didn't get over.
N1NJ3W22 says not an ass. It happens more often than not.
But yeah, like the community of people is like family that I've built. One of my absolute favorite things. Whereas the accessibility to me, like the ease of people to come in with anonymity
Says how fast are you going?
and treat
That
you
truck
like
next to
shit.
you left you in the dust.
I'm going 75. I'm going the speed limit.
N1NJ3W22 says I'll wave to you from afar.
I just set it at the speed limit.
Man 1811 Ravine Subathon. N1NJ3W22 says speed limit is safe on that freeway. Lots of cops. Brain Gropa says how often does something like that happen? Anonymous keeps treating you shitty. Celestial says damn, these big rigs are going way too fast. N1NJ3W22 says if Celestial people in as usually do 10 and 75 is limit. Nesreedy says imagine, 100 years ago, someone tried to explain you could make a living carrying a telephone around whilst chatting to random people all around the world including a British dude in the Middle East whilst they just watch you live with life. Nesreedy says I think they'd have a panic attack trying to understand that.
Yeah, right? Kind of a funny point.
rice last night, but much better with katsu.
Katsu? What's that?
Nesreedy says my TTS didn't play, I don't think.
It was the speaker shut off for a minute.
Nesreedy says I can't remember if I asked you this question already, but if you could go on holiday anywhere in the world, where would you go and why? English King 1 says deep fried pork steak.
Bora Bora's always looked really beautiful. I had a friend of mine show me that at work a few years back. I'm like, damn. Deep fried something steak, you said?
Nesreedy says, and I said Japan cause Japanese food slaps.
Japanese food does slap. That is true.
Braindropa says it Nesreedy.
The thing about Japanese food is the only reason I know Japanese food slaps is because I can get great Japanese food right here. So
Nesreedy says
yes,
black cod miso is my favorite food of all time.
I would like to go enjoy black cod miso. Enjoy a country for what they offer and stuff, but like I like beautiful views and stuff. I can get fat right here, and I'm working on it. So many great places to eat in the U.S.
Says in Japan so are some great food.
Great food there.
Lord Ormond says, are you excited to be heading back to TwitchCon again?
Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I'm pumped for TwitchCon. I loved it last year. It'll be interesting to see how it goes this year. Because one of the things that was so great about last year was I was just a free bird, you know? Like I had Spencer with me, and I hung out with Danny quite a bit, but like, I was just a free bird. We're gonna have a bunch of people, and like people are planning stuff and to do stuff. I'm interested to see the difference, how different it feels this year. Also the like magical San Diego vibe.
Lord Ormond says gonna eat some more of those awesome tacos.
Fuck yeah. I'm trying to recognize your name sometimes with TTS and the way that it says it. I know, obviously you've been here before. Am I hearing Borgor? Those San Diego tacos are
G-Man 1811 says, I know you recognize mine. Lord Ormond says, lol, it's a new name.
Oh, okay. Trick me.
Fraser Cool L says, you better get ready to lose your voice again.
I want to try not to. It's wildly, like, embarrassing. It's just a weird feeling to not have a voice. All I do is fucking talk.
Lord Ormond says, but the clue is the first part. Borger. Bombs 42 says, were you the guy that sweaty played with in Darker and Darker?
Oh, is it Borger Mod? Is it, Gaijira? It's gotta be Gaijira.
Nesridi says I made pizza from scratch at the weekend, and now I am gonna make panuazo bread I think. IDK if you've ever had a panuazo sandwich, but it's insane. Bombs 42
No,
says
I've never
play.
heard of that. Dude, look at these mountains. What did you say you played? I'm sorry, I'm in... I need to drink more water or something.
Borgormod says who do you know that's a mod for Borger?
Definitely Gaijira.
Borgormod says nah, it's not ITS Gaijira. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia_Rex. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky. Nesridi says panuazo is like a bread which is like essentially like a pizza crust sandwich. It makes insane sandwiches with pizza dough bread.
Whoa. Imagine rolling a pizza dough up, like a cooked pizza dough, and using it like a taco. You should use a whole pizza as a taco. Bro, a pizza's just an open-faced taco. Soft taco.
Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia_Rex.
I apologize, but I don't recall anyone else that is a mod for Borger.
Borgormod says who helped you get home last year after TwitchCon avoiding the bad road conditions.
Avoiding the bad road conditions? Is it Druid Thorn? Dude, tell me it's Druid Thorn. Who else helped? I think it was just Druid Thorn, really. It's got a final answer. I didn't recall that you were a mod for...
English King 1 says kind of calzone. Borgormod says ding ding ding.
Ding 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 ding. What's up, man? How you been?
Robo Daddy says Fluffist Pingu on Twitch redeemed Sweeticorn.
Fluffist. What's up, Pingu?
Dahlia_Rex says on a completely unrelated note, I thought of you today, and your childhood memory of clouds/eye floaters. I learned that most of those floaters are actually white blood cells traveling through the capillaries in your retina. So you're literally watching your immune system at work in real time, and that's pretty cool.
Whoa. What the hell does it even mean?
Borgormod says doing okay just out here near Denver.
Oh, nice, dude. How is it out there? How's the road? Road dogging, bro.
Heading to Alabama on Thursday.
Ah, okay. I went through Alabama. We stayed in Gunnersville, Alabama, one of the most beautiful places. Yeah, for sure top 10. Maybe top 5. I loved it.
Says on a similar note to that Dahlia, I read somewhere that if your immune system forgets about your eyes, the immune system can attack them and make you blind.
The hell?
Nesridi says that's a very basic generalization, but an actual thing.
About your eyes, I guess.
Dahlia_Rex says, yeah, I heard that. It's so scary. spending a week up here in Denver learning to breathe the high mountain air.
Training at altitude. If the plane goes on.
Mesridi says enjoy it. Mesridi says desert air sucks lol.
I love desert air. Nothing like it, dude.
Mesridi says our air quality index website literally just say, wear a mask. Unkle Daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia_Rex. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Brain Gruba says at Lord Ormond when you say hi, do you mean 5,280 feet, or the other kind? Lord Ormond says lol altitude not attitude. Mesridi says higher the number the worse the air quality. Mine right now is 129. Where you are sweaty is 27. Anything over 75 is considered unhealthy. Bombs 42 says altitude with attitude. Brain Gruba says Denver has both, so I had to ask. Plum S. Penguin Fish says I am doing good buddy.
Hell yeah, Pingu.
Mesridi says so you're breathing good air in Arizona sweaty. Lord Ormond says I wonder if a bomb hit hits different up here.
Wow. Thought about that, dude. That's oxygen. More THC! Pimpin' live from Denver, Colorado. We're getting high as a kite
42 says
on a volcano.
Mesridi says I've got very drunk on a mountain and alcohol does affect differently at altitude. Mesridi says light quicker. Lord Ormond says at Bomb 42 I am subject to random spot checks so I can. Dahlia_Rex says I mean getting high on a volcano sounds pretty lit not gonna lie.
Is that a fucking...
Mesridi says literally lit.
Look at this thing. Oh, this is just a bus. It's a desert sedan. What the fuck? That thing is sweet.
you know whenever I had long car journeys I'd give myself 5 points whenever I see a yellow car, so I am now gonna start doing this.
Alright, dude.
Bombs42 says there goes your new RV, they're delivering it to TwitchCon for you.
Dude, that thing would be so sick as an RV.
Dahlia_Rex says sweaty, I wonder, what's your biggest pet peeve? Please don't say people who ask about pet peeves. Lord Gourmand says party bus.
No, I don't mind that so much. My biggest pet peeve. Ooh. My biggest. Okay, I don't like people that floss in public. That might be my biggest pet peeve of all. That's not like I'm annoyed. That's like I'm literally, I hate you. I hate
Bombs42
that.
says at Dahlia_Rex,
It's
I
disgusting.
know what yours is, people who suggest an Elsa costume.
That might be my biggest. I don't like people that don't use their blinkers. What else? I have this thing I really don't like. It is a peeve for sure. I don't like when people ask you a question.
Nesridi says sweaty's pet peeves. Self-promo, political religion stuffs and comma dumping.
It's literally in the rules. When people like ask you a question that they know the answer to like make you say, no, it's not that. And they're like, it's hard to explain.
Brain Rupa says like to test you.
Yes. Not to quiz you, but to test your patience. I don't like when people find out how not patient I am. Of like bullshit. Yeah. Those are pet peeves. There's more. And by the way, that is like a repeated thing. That's not like once and I'm like, ugh. That's like a all the time kind of thing.
Lord Gourmand says, did you bring your sexy Speedo?
A sexy Speedo? I don't think.
In the world for the amount of people's bullshit.
I wonder if I can deduce the beginning of that sentence. I heard Aver in the world, the amount of people's bullshit. Flavor. There's not enough flavor because good food fixes. When people are eating good food, you can't talk shit. Got it. Next question.
Mesridi says ha ha ha. Mesridi says lol close. Dahlia_Rex says ha ha ha.
I wouldn't really call this a pet peeve, but I don't like when people gang up on someone. Like when people use numbers.
Bombs42 says yeah, a shitty flavor.
Especially when it's like, it's hard to explain. I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of like.
Lord Vermont says yeah, the end of my question dropped out.
Yeah, I missed it, dude. Feel free to ask again. My speaker is fluffed, dude. I got a new speaker and horrible. I got another one, but it's quiet as fuck.
Bombs42 says I said there's not enough toilet paper in the world for the amount of people shit.
Buc-ee's. Turn around and go 979 miles. Dude, this has to be my favorite sign of all time. Hey, Buc-ee's. No, don't just turn around, then go 979 miles. You'll run into what you're looking for. Speedos to hit the beach with Danny.
Brain Ropa says that Bombs42 shit blanket can't even do anything for all that shit either.
Gonna run out of blankets.
Lord Gormont says the other day we talked about him getting some. Bombs42 says banana hammock. Brain Ropa says 979 miles. Lol. Nesreedy says just a small detour. Nesreedy says I say we do it.
We hit Buc-ee's. I got a beast burrito and a fucking Buc-ee's jumps. Dude, I got a Buc-ee's onesie in the back. A big old beaver, dude. I'll fucking wear that bitch for the entire ride into... Well, actually, they're not gonna like it. I don't want to fuck around with this RV park because they specifically let me know.
Rex says, oh yeah, did you bring the shit blanket with you?
It's not a shit blanket. It never was a shit blanket. It's a burrito blanket. That's like saying that a tortilla is just a...
actually amazing marketing.
Shit non.
Nesreedy says because we remember that sign. Lord Vermont says imagine the views from Sweaty and Danny hitting the beach in banana hammocks. Brain Ropa says the burritos are decent and one of the more affordable Buc-ee's food items.
I just grabbed what I said. I was like, here's the thing. If I'm either A, not expecting to be in it, or B, yeah, it's my...
Rex says don't you dare yell at me. I like it. Bombs42 says he almost became a sweaty beaver at the safari if they would have turned off the air conditioning.
Dude, I was sweating so bad in that thing.
Shinigami says at Dahlia_Rex. Too bad you couldn't get one of the optical Bucky Beaver costumes. They have full-on mascot suits that employees wear.
Oh, really? Dude, let's call a place and let me be their mascot for the day.
I am excited to see San Diego. I've never obviously been, but I've always imagined it's nice.
Oh, dude, it's nice. It's really gorgeous, and it's a whole ass vibe. Like, the people of San Diego are some of the best vibe in the world. San Diego, Bisbee, those are like my favorite vibe places. Little Rock, Arkansas, I need more data. I need to go there longer, but I will tell you, I felt so right at home there. The people were so genuine and nice feeling that it was cool.
Says I had my honeymoon in San Diego. I love that place.
Yeah, the people are just...
Nesreedy says you know getting an RV and just traveling the States is probably a bucket list holiday, and I know that's the case for a lot of Brits.
Yeah, dude, this is sick. weird.
Brain Robo says, how much time have you spent in Montana?
Montana is gorgeous, but I've only been to, there's a little college town that I very, very much enjoyed. Fuck, what was it? Billings? Billings? I think it is. I've stayed over in like Butte. I've driven through Montana quite a few times. It is a gorgeous state. I don't have much experience.
Brain Robo says Bozeman.
Bozeman. No, yeah.
Dahlia _ Rex says, oh, speaking of, what's your number one honeymoon destination?
Honeymoon destination?
Brain Robo says Billings is my least favorite place in MP.
Is it the college town on the hill?
Where Maureen is from.
I've stayed in Bozeman too. I think that's a little bit more east. I think Billings is that like on the mountain college town. It's kind of nifty. Got some cool little stores and some decent food. I like Billings.
Brain Robo says I grew up just outside of Billings.
Did you? I liked it. I had a good experience there though. It was just a stopover for a night, but you know, I went to a party and I didn't, we went out to like karaoke and the people were like...
in the mountains.
Which one has the college? I think, which one's more...
Brain Robo says Billings is billboards in Egypt. Matthew Ford says hello.
There's a big bee on the mountainside.
Hilla Green says all hail Brain Robo number one bitch for a few seconds long.
For just a few seconds. Dude, I tried to give like...
Brain Robo says yeah, that's Bozeman.
Oh, that's Bozeman? Okay, then Bozeman I like a lot. I really like that.
Says sorry. Brain Robo says I love the shit out of that place. That's where I went to college.
Okay, yeah, I bought like a lens. I was like really feeling inspired and I had the cameras with me, so I went and got my first 70 to 200 lens. I think I sold that thing. On the 8 now? Yeah, we are. Now we're for real on the way to California.
Mesreedy says I am now looking at holidays. All this talk of holiday destinations this evening.
I gotta figure out my number one honeymoon spot if I were to do that.
Brain Robo says at Pilgrims.
Oh, dude, the saguaro. Yes. Yes. Yes, Chad.
Matthew says, can we take Route 66 on the way back? Pilgrim says darkness came fast as fuck here, get ready law. Mertellus here says hiya. Brain Robo says
yo, tell us, sir. Maui. Ooh. Yeah, Hawaii would be an amazing destination. Bora Bora, Hawaii. Greece.
Mertellus here says at Dahlia _ Rex hiya. Brain Robo says Hong Kong is really cool, but not the same kind of romantic vibe as Hawaii.
Hong Kong is cool.
Dahlia _ Rex says I literally love you so much right now. Brain Grover says I need to try some of the non-US islands. Cyprus is not an expensive flight for me. Maybe that's an option for next year.
There you go, dude.
Green says, didn't you clean the window? What's this smudge at the top of our view? Did it? Come back.
Dude, I'm driving. I'm really driving. Window is clean.
Mesreedy says Cyprus sounds nice. Brain Grover says it Pilgrim's bug.
It does look like a very specific bug smudge, though. What's yours, Dahlia?
Pilgrim says just giving you shit lol was my number one thing that bugged me when I had cam mounted like this. No matter how hard you try, a bug or a bird always had to come along and do a little dance right in frame. Says you finished working.
Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to Tuesday night.
Dahlia_Rex says I agree. Hawaii or Bora Bora are perfect choices in my eyes. Good warm weather, lots of water and nature, perfect to spend some romantic time. Matthew 4 says the graphics on Sweaty Stream are so good. It almost looks real. Says I'm off in 1 hour and 28 minutes. Have had no break, no lunch. Yay, still have 20 minutes before back to plant and then another 20 before I get first break, second break, and lunch all on ass end.
Fuck, dude, what a day.
Phoenix Cuckoo says Sweaty has gone all out on his RV simulator rig. Very immersive, indeed. ITS Miss Malyava says hello.
Holly, how you doing?
Brain Grover says that it's Miss Moyayeva.
How have you been?
Dream says, like I said and say every Tuesday, holiday epic. ITS Miss Malieva says, so good, how are we over here?
Awesome. Almost to San Diego. About 5 hours and 40 minutes away from San Diego.
Killa Dream says, is this Molly Molly?
It's Molly.
ITS Miss Malieva says, it sure ISSSSSS, I killa ha ha ha. ITS Miss Malieva says, oh, that's awesome. Killa Dream says, OMG, it has been so long.
Don't worry, Molly, we're still all here. Maybe not for long. What do we got? Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat?
ITS Miss Malieva says, what are we going to San Diego for?
TwitchCon. We're going to meet up with a bunch of other creators and do TwitchCon again. See Daddy.
Killa Dream says, TwitchCon number 3 law. Robo Daddy says there is 1 hour, 1 minute, and 27 seconds on the clock.
Oh, there we go. Till I'm free. You.
Robo Daddy says 1 hour, 1 minute, and 1 second on the clock, and low time note he sent to the Discord. ITS Miss Malieva says, well, that's good that everyone is still in one piece, haha, that sounds fun too. Killa Dream says, nice 111 Dahlia. Matthew 4 says, freedom isn't free sweaty. Dahlia underscore Rex says, but yeah, perfect score again. Trains are cool, L says these chains will bind you forever. Brain Gropa says at Kilograms, wow, you weren't kidding about your timing skills. ITS Miss Malieva says, are we doing a Daddy Christmas show this year?
Yeah, I think we have one with the Rebel Queens, actually. Daddy and Queens. Oh no, that's our Halloween show. So it might be
Who else says Primus?
Feliz Navidad number 3 or 4 or whatever. We played Christmas with the Rebel Queens last year or the year before.
ITS Miss Malieva says woo.
Had to have been the year before.
ITS Miss Malieva says Halloween show. Killa Dream says when
Yeah,
we're motherfucking Primus coming back again, mom. ITS Miss Malieva says what a good year. Dahlia underscore Rex says it's motherfucking Primus. ITS Miss Malieva says you played with Queens 2 years in a row.
Yeah, we're doing it again this year for Christmas.
Brain Gropa says happy Primus.
Oh,
Killa Dream says ho 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 bitch. Dahlia underscore Rex says happy crisis. Killa Dream says dead.
Santa's floating through the sky. It's motherfucking Christmas.
ITS Miss Malieva says why did I not know that there was a Halloween show? ITS Miss Malieva says I'm so stoked.
No. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. I was saying Daddy and the Queens Spooky Halloween was a show from a while back. There's no rhyme for Christmas. It's a Christmas show.
Ned says it's
There's
literally
no Halloween
$100
show.
each to fly to Cyprus and the Airbnbs are cheap there. This is actually gonna happen.
Whoa.
Killa Dream says the memories grinding tears of joy to my eyes law. Trains are cool, L says I'm sitting right there. Sat in a chair and it's MF Primus. ITS Miss Malieva says OOO. Matthew 4 says Wake Sweaty is doing a Halloween show. ITS Miss Malieva says well there goes my hopes and dreams.
That. That's what I mean.
Killa Dream says yeah him and Danny are doing one. Dahlia underscore Rex says that. Matthew 4 says hype. Killa Green says, can we get Office Drummer to laugh?
Oh yeah, we'll write a spoopy song.
Stranger Cool L says don't come over. Alone, unless you want that.
Wait a minute. That's out of context. Those lyrics are out of context. You gotta listen to the rest of the song. Get all horned up first, and then.
Killa Green says Danny can play on that drum thing and you three can sing spooky music.
Spoopy, scary songs. It's the Halloween song. And you know you'll sing along. Are you scared of all the spooky vibes there tonight?
Stranger Cool L says long. Dahlia underscore Rex says I mean this with all the love and respect, but the Portland looks rather under the weather.
I know. I haven't had
Green
time.
says who excited for Stranger Things final season.
I haven't had time to give it. It needs dirt. And it just keeps shaking out of the fucking dirt.
Says when are you bringing Trimus Redeem back?
Fucking shaking out of the dirt. December, I don't know. We got a sick plane here.
Killa Green says Black Friday Trimus coming back. Or sooner. Dahlia underscore Rex says I promise I'm not judging. Honestly it's kind of a move.
Now he's skipping.
CDN Mountain Man says at Dahlia underscore Rex I was just about to say the succubus has seen better days.
And all the spooky vibes here tonight.
Fraser Cool L says I've got 1.7M sweat nuggets.
Jackalope.
I can't wait for Trimus Redeem. Shinigami says poor baby sucks. Matthew 4 says did you bring the poop blanket with you on this trip? It has yet to make an appearance. Dahlia underscore Rex says I feel you, little plant.
Jackalope.
Killa Green says says LMAO6 planned of course blame it on your non-green thumb. Lol. Robo __ daddy says Pilgrims redeemed sing to me, daddy. ITS Miss Malyava says why is there a shit blanket?
Why is that on?
ITS Miss Malyava says I missed a chapter or 12. Shinigami says Molly.
Missed a chapter 12?
Dahlia _ Rex says that it's Miss Malyava sweaty has a shit blanket at home.
It's not a shit blanket.
ITS Miss Malyava says but why?
It's not a shit blanket. It's a tortilla blanket.
Killer Green says ball is not on but singing to plants helps them cry.
Say no? Not a shit blanket.
Dahlia _ Rex says I'm crying. Green says how the fuck does one get 1.7 mil? My shit stuck at 1.2 mil for life forever and I finally don't care and been using Nuggies law. Matthew 4 says ID like the truth law.
Like a baby.
Dahlia _ Rex says for everyone concerned, Sweaty has left a beloved shit blanket at home probably precisely on his left couch in fear of it being stolen during the trip. Thank you for your understanding in these difficult times. Trains are cool. L says that it's Miss Malyava that was big booty sweaty law. Matthew 4 says okay Sweaty I'll rephrase did you bring the tortilla blanket?
But only repeatedly. Only specifically when it's done repeatedly.
Killer Green says was that blanket from Casey? I forget.
Yeah, it was. Thanks for the follow, Switch. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate you. How'd you find us? Get some dirt, dude. There's piss bottles over here.
Sweaty Pedal says at English King 1 you got and lost your 100 board bucks. Sweaty Pedal says at Ethereal Matthew 4 you got and lost your 100 board bucks.
What? What is it saying?
Squitch 420 says woke up here. Nice to be here.
Nice. Heck yeah, you must have come in on the raid. Maybe red rings? Maybe mushroom sauce? Either way, it's good to have you, Switch. Hell yeah. I'm digging up some dirt. Last literal ditch effort.
Trains are cool. L says at Squitch 420 welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Squitch 420 says oh yay I was watch red I think before I fell asleep.
Oh nice. Yeah, red rings is good shit, dude.
Squitch 420 says at Tracereckle Tai Tai. Sweaty Pedal says at Celestadial you got and won 2,536,240 board bucks. Green says holy shit Celestial. Sweaty Pedal says at Shinigami 420 Shinigami 420 has 23,015,000 Jackson is ranked 326,267th on the leaderboard. High underscore potential says sweaty over here like Wall W, the last plant humanity has left. Sweaty Pedals says top 5 board bucks. 1.61,422. CDN Mountain Man 39,617,700.
Canadian Mountain Man.
Shinigami 420 23,015,332 4. What 0 nanoseconds underscore BB 22,302,392 5. JHINGTTV 21,930,539. Dahlia underscore Rex says to honor the revival attempt of the plant, we should turn Sweet Home Alabama into Sweet Soil Arizona and make it a complete hit.
Alright. I can't see shit. I can't see shit! Sweetest soil this thing's ever seen. Sweetest goddamn soil, this little succubus.
Dutch Bagalo says, sis, someone say, shit.
You soiled my sweet succubus. Mountains. Hello, mountains. Thank you for being here.
Dahlia underscore Rex says sweet soil Arizona, where the soil makes you bloom, insert sick guitar solo. Matthew Ford says that's a nice looking plant.
Sweet soil Arizona. Man, I'm trying to make you bloom.
Bagalo says that was your little group looking thing that farted.
What did you shoot? Groot looking thing? See the sun. Arizona sunset, baby. We're about to experience it.
Dahlia underscore Rex says that was an impressive guitar solo right there. I wasn't aware of your game.
Yeah, well, now you are. Good luck handling that. Lord, I'm trying to make you bloom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, yeah.
Switch 420 says THT looks nice. I bet I'll be glad when it's set go driving straight into it. Phil Green says that Tum plays many solos. Carl Smite KEKW. Celestial says I miss the planting. They look like chicken feet poking out the soil. Are you trying to grow a chicken?
Chickens don't grow. They're birthed and at full
Phil Green
size.
says Racky 125 browser of course Dahlia LOLOL. Switch 420 says how does ungrow a chicken? Eggplant. Celestial says LMAO.
That's right, chickens do the egg thing. That's right.
Q4 says they always say what came first, the chicken.
Damn. Want to know the end? A nipple on the horizon. My boy's got Starlink Mini. Get the full size, loser. There's a nipple on the horizon here. Chad, are you there? Chicken or the egg? Seriously, I can't hear you.
Unkle Daddy says still a dreams redeemed. What's this?
There it is. A couple more resets, no big deal.
Celestial says now you're gone and done it at Dutchabagalo. Robo Daddy says still a dreams redeemed. Soundailer, you're done.
That's right, y'all. Probably want to be using them redeems, if you know what I mean.
Celestial says we alive.
Alive!
Killadream says Enwu. Celestial says we were silenced. Could we have a voice again?
That's my bad. Took away your voice.
Dutchabagalo says when we learned about Beetlejuice the star, we joked that if you said its name 3 times it would supernova.
I didn't know there was a star named Beetlejuice. Is that where the name Beetlejuice came from? The movie? From, like, what came first? The star?
Killadream says Enwu.
Dude, what the?
Dutchabagalo says the star obviously came first. Killadream says Flint Lockwood.
Not like, yeah, like naming the star. What is Killadream saying? wouldn't. Dude, I wouldn't be upset to just park right here and stay the night. I love this, dude. Cacti. They're waving. They're like, hey! Alright, see you later! Hello! Alright, bye! They're great. They're so cool.
Shinigami says Enwu.
What? What is everybody saying?
Celestial says how far are you hoping to get tonight? Killadream says Enwu.
Celeste, like another 3 hours would be perfect. Even another...
Gachabagalo says Beetlejuice was named around 1600.
That movie's that old?
Dahlia_Rex says what the hell are you guys talking about? Enwu. Robo Daddy says we are under 1 hour.
Thanks, Robo Daddy. Let me go, dude. Just let me go! Let me go. I don't want a Subathon anymore.
Shinigami says at Dahlia_Rex it's a cloudy with a chance of meatballs for parents. Shinigami says caps. Shinigami says Enwu. Killadream says FLDSMDFR. Killadream says Enwu. Dutchabagalo says I agree that Tim Burton is a ghoul, but he isn't that old. Dahlia_Rex says well, that happened. Killadream says Chester B needs us to take the BSUSB to destroy the FLDSMDFR.
What the FUCK are you fucking talking about?
Killadream says okay, I'm done.
I love fluffy mountains, dude.
Killadream says I'm Roy. Shinigami says not done, need more Kila. Dahlia_Rex says can't y'all let the man drive in peace.
Beautiful sunset.
Dutchabagalo says no. Shinigami says no. underscore Rex says, well, I don't even know why I asked. Celestial says, I told you about the sunsets. Celestial says, just credible. Dutchabagalo says that splattered insect looks fantastic in the light of the setting sun. Killadream says 99 jet bands of denim on the rack, 99 jet bands of denim. Take one down, try it on your crown, 98 jet bands of denim on the rack. 98 jet bands of denim on the rack, 98 jet bands of denim. Take one down, show it to the town, 97 jet bands of denim on the rack. Killadream says okay for real. I am sorry if that gets stuck in your head, sorry to all. Celestial says it's Dutchabagalo.
You're a fool if you think any rack can handle 100 jet bands.
Killadream says ahahaha.
Plastic can handle that weight in denim. Denim alone.
Killadream says, or the fool, it was 99 cause 100 it could not handle.
Not OSHA approved.
Killadream says nice forklift. Killadream says we have the ability to stay at truck stop again tonight.
I gotta be honest, I'd be surprised if we were anywhere below 95%. We were getting so much sun all day.
Killadream says, how much longer are you thinking?
Okay, we're at 83. That's so interesting because we were like cooking earlier. I suppose I'm just not really taking into consideration how big those batteries are. We went from like 75 to 83 today. 74 to 83 while driving. So I'm going to be driving...
Matthew 4 says, are we making it to Canada tonight?
Another 2 to 3 hours.
Matthew 4 says California.
I don't know. I'm going to be driving another 2 to 3 hours. Probably not going to make it into
Killadream says that's great, plus engine been recharging them as well, right?
Yep. Yep, so right now it's just engine. I'm getting like 30 or 40 watts. So I'm practically breaking even. Because I'm running the fridge, under desk lights, the laptop is plugged in and charging, a bunch of things you wouldn't really think about.
GTTV says, dude, my RAM was just backwards. Ah.
Well, you had one in one slot, one in the
Kilogram
other.
says, Matthew 4 says what?
All that. Is that what you mean?
Kilogram says, how the hell, James?
I think he puts one specific RAM stick in one slot, which would be closer to the CPU, so that is valid. And then one in the other. I think he has a mini ITX, so that it's a 2-slot.
Kilogram says backwards as in wrong slot or upside down long. Matthew 4 says they have cutouts to avoid that.
Traces that go from the RAM to the CPU.
JHINGTTV says lol, the sticks are not created equal, so stronger stick needs to be closer to CPU. Kilogram says okay yeah lol. Dutchabagalo says I don't think I've ever put my RAM stick in wrong. JHINGTTV says ethereal Matthew 4 just push harder. Kilogram says that makes much more sense lol. Matthew 4 says 0_0. Says my ramstick LMAO sweaty shaking his head. JHINGTTV says beautiful view.
Yeah, well now you got a truck.
Celestial says LMAO, I was trying to figure out how he parked a Ram truck backwards. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by him and Liz Gaming. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
You get that truck?
Says sometimes the low-hanging fruit is the sweetest.
Wait till y'all see this. That's a thing of movies right there.
Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by the real Matthew 4. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
Here it comes. Boom.
Daddy says screenshot taken by the real Matthew 4. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky. Dutchabagalo says reminds me now of Pink Floyd's Bad Old Son. Matthew 4 says gorgeous.
I heard that. My brain just like
JHINGTTV says setting up stream decks. Now I have one with knobs. I am really excited to hook it up to Spiel Series Media Volume. Really excited.
Nice.
Matthew 4 says until that car came and ruined it.
It's about to get swallowed.
Matthew 4 says an autofocus started focusing on all the dirt. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by the real Matthew 4. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
About to get swallowed by the horizon.
underscore says quick get on top of the RV so we can watch it again.
Butterfield Butter Trail.
How's the sound from this? Is the road noise good?
Yeah, you did.
Alright, speaker shut off.
Back on now though. Speaker. Where's the last good place to get gas before California? On Route 8. That's what I need to know. Because if you go on this mountain, it's like $6.50 a gallon. It's crazy. I might want to just fill up now. Just keep filling up.
25.00. And put about 3.2 hours on the clock. Time too low. Low time no good. More time. A lot time good. Good time.
Oh my god, dude.
Like you and Gregor in Black Hawk Down. Seconds on the clock.
How many hours?
Sweaty Pedals says W's in the chat.
W's in the chat. Wait, did I miss something? W.
Robo Daddy says there is 5 hours 51 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock.
5 hours? Thank you, everyone. Who helped us get there? Bend. Zimmy, thank you for the $25 donate. We gotta put your name on the window, baby.
Matthew 4 says you missed this message. Anonymous donated 20.00.
And an anonymous $20 donation.
Goal progress 24.20, 600.00, 575.80 to go.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks,
Matthew
man.
4 says right before Zim.
Oh shit, do we go to Love's or K? Quick, circle K, we gotta go to Love's. We gotta go to Love's. Yo, thank you. Thank you. W Zim. W Anonymous. Anonymous. It's like a little heart. Do it like that. Real hard.
Sweaty Pedals says Anonymous just hit 20.00.
Oh!
And put about 2.6 hours on the clock. Steel says hello. Robo Daddy says there is 8 hours 24 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock.
Oh! Let's go! Unanimous.
Says love you, Papa.
Love you, dude. What the fuck's happening here?
Sweaty Pedals says W's in the chat.
Loves is fucked. Loves is fucked, dude. I don't think. I can't. Is somebody honking? Any chance? If they are, it's pretty far. I don't know.
Celestial says hello.
Celeste! Hello. Alright, I gotta get gas here. Thank you. Thank you. Anonymous. Another anonymous donation. Y'all, thank you so much. What the hell?
Celestial says lol. Just testing. I said a couple things that were skipped by TTS.
So it's not you, Celeste. My speaker is messed. You know, as a matter of fact, I'm going to swap speakers real quick. Because I have another speaker. This just isn't loud enough, unfortunately. I can't say it's baby Ruth. And this one isn't loud enough, but it at least reconnects. If it disconnects. I don't know, the other one is fucked up. But let's get gas, because I don't want to wind up in California with an empty tank.
Hammond Liz Gaming says you going to take that one back.
Yeah, I might. There might be a good spot. It works. It's just not loud enough in the truck. So like maybe on the bike it might work better, or on my mobile setup where I can just have it and go. It'd be a decent backup. Especially if I can get I put a better clip on it so I can clip it in the same spots that I clip my other one, because that's part of it too. But let's get dude, look at this place. This place is diffy. This place is different for sure. Does this work? Oh, it's loud. Thank you guys very, very much. Big ol' RV too. Yeah, but still open. Mom, I am in, what did it say? Gilla? I'm in Gilla, I think. Arizona. Gilla Bend. No, it's Gilla Bend, not Gilla. I'm just grabbing some food and gas. Oh, yeah.
I like Arizona.
Arizona's awesome. Big fan. Yeah, thank you very much. Everyone that just donated. Zim, I'm getting your name on the window, baby. Always wanted to move to Arizona.
Celestial says, where did you say this is?
If I make it big, Ma. I thought you wanted California when I was a kid. Gilla Bend? Gilla Bend. What is this, dude? I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking, this doesn't feel very safe. I'm ready to run that way towards you guys. My RV's parked under this fucking thing. I don't like it at all. Gilla, Mom. Gilla. Arizona. $63. Where's the goddamn 4? Pump number 4. Gilla. we get something from Love's, I guess? Love's is alright. Boom, boom. Dude, I need the step stool. This is bullshit, these short handle things, bro. I need the step stool, killer. Bella killer. I wonder if I can pull this thing up and out of here real quick.
Until the pandemic brought me to South Carolina because it was defeated by the Catholics and elected. He said he wanted to move to California, but he hard.
Pump number 4. Oh, bruh. Bruh. The old pandemic, huh? So I need a receipt for pump 4 and oh bro, T-Bell is open, but barely. The lights are like pretty much off. I'm gonna get a receipt for pump number 4 first. Loves. I don't know if I should be getting T-Bell, but maybe. Spicy drumsticks. Hi. Can I get I wouldn't have bugged you, but I need the receipt for pump number 4 too, please.
4?
Yeah.
63, 68?
Yep.
You want it back?
No, I'll be okay. Thank you.
No?
Yeah, I'll be all right. Thank you.
13. Welcome in. You need a receipt for this?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Have a great night.
You too. I didn't go to Taco Bell. Are you proud of me? I still wanna go to Taco Bell. Like a chalupa or something. Do I go get chalupas? I don't think I'm gonna do it. What's Carl's Jr.? Should I get something from there? I have warm food. I just kind of need to trust that I can find another spot with more warm food, I think.
Matthew Ford says it's Hardee's. Celestia says Carl's Jr. Hardee's.
Okay. What's Hardee's? What's that?
Jimmy says he's nuts.
Fuck!
Matthew Ford says fast food burger joint.
Alright, is it good?
Matthew Ford says go get a burger and try the curly fries. Celestial says major fast food chain.
I've seen them a bunch, I just never had it. Sure did, dude. You sure did, bro. Going to Carl's.
Da Mama says have you stopped at a Flying J yet and tried the food that used to be really good? Matthew 4 says yeah go get him. Matthew 4 says I like them. Dipsy Doo says night from me and Da boys. We love ya and hope you have safe driving.
Night, Dipsy. Thank you. Love ya. Alright, I don't think this place is gonna jam-packed. So I'm gonna do this. Let's go inside real quick. Got my wallet. Got my wallet. Drive-through open late. Spicy. What? Western bacon? Spicy Western bacon burger? Single California Classic? Is it like from Carlsbad or something? What's your Carl's Jr. order? That's what I was thinking. Hi. That's what I was thinking, Squidge. I don't see curly fries. I think so. What burger would you recommend?
My favorite is the guacamole.
The guacamole?
Yeah, the guacamole bacon.
Am I in the mood for guac? What's the sauce on the bottom of that?
It's Santa Fe.
Santa Fe? Can I get, do you have curly fries?
We have the waffle fries.
Okay. Can I get the guacamole bacon burger, just the burger, as a double? Yeah, I'll try it out.
Sandwich, anything else?
That's all.
This is sandwich, okay?
Yep.
Is that for here to go?
To go, please.
No, it would be 11:08. Hold on. There you go. You can tap it.
Thanks. Is it a Hardee's only thing? I don't know. Say caffeine. I have water. I got water in the RV. I'm gonna grab it in the RV, eat it out there, and take off because, to be honest, I'm a little exhausted already. Is that what you guys were doing? Was playing slots before? I think it's what's the place with the Jamocha shake? They have curly fries and they slap. I should have gotten the Western, the spicy Western. But I have like a rule when I try Arby's. Yeah, they're like cheddar bullshit. Disgusting. Beef and cheddar? What? You got food poisoning? Oh no. Thank you. Thanks. Have a good night. All right, chat. All right. Trying Carl's Jr. Guacamole burger. Gotta be a content creator, dude. Pioneer. All right, we're trying Carl's Jr.
Connected.
But yeah, I don't usually do caffeine past 3 p.m. I go for noon, but it's always like 3-ish p.m. that I'm like, all right, I don't. Whoa. Danny's.
Game One says wonder if they have Godfather's pizza and love still.
All right. Anyone had Carl's Jr.'s? Oh, shit. Hold on. Something's happening. Look at this. They fucking put it in a little eater for you. A little eater. Oh. Bro. It fucking slaps. It's actually really good. The Santa Fe sauce. Mmm. Mmm.
Always underscore Emiliana says Mr. Cookie Monster. Matthew 4 says I forgot how big the burgers were. Dahlia underscore Rex says that looks really good.
Dahlia, it's good. All right, we got to swap mics.
Dahlia underscore Rex says that looks so good my stomach just growls. G-Fan 1811 says holy cow, diesel is expensive over there. Dahlia underscore Rex says I'll BRB.
All right, Dahlia.
underscore Isa underscore fan says at Gman1811 wait until you see the prices in California.
Right? It's actually kind of nuts.
Gman1811 says I'd assume it's 7. Matthew 4 says you gonna have to increase the cost of time if you're in Cali for too long. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says yeah I will keep our prices here. Robo Daddy says but 0 nanoseconds underscore BB in the chat.
Hey, buttons. What's up, dude? How's your day going?
Matthew 4 says hey buttons. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says hey love. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says we too are at the gas station. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says it's been a good day.
Oh, I love that. I love hearing that. Thank you for sharing that. Fuck yeah, tell me about your day. I've had a good day too.
Matthew 4 says he just tried Carl's Jr. for the first time.
Pretty good, dude.
Dahlia underscore Rex says hi buttons. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says just getting back to town.
Fast foods.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says at Gman1811 it isn't that bad. It is right around 5.
Which is not that good of a person. I need to feel something again.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says ethereal Matthew 4 at Dahlia underscore Rex at Mama underscore Isa underscore fan hello sweet peoples. Dahlia underscore Rex says no burger for me but I found some chips.
Nice. Sorry. If you were here I would have gotten you a burger. Promise. I can feel it too. What am I waiting for? I'm afraid.
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says hi at but 0 NS underscore BB.
Still not that good of a person, but it might be enough for you. I think maybe
Matthew
like
4
another.
says I had pork belly strips for dinner.
Nice, dude. Another 2 hours, maybe it'll be good.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says we will be replacing our couch soon. We have decided to get a sleeper sofa for guests.
Oh. Well, that'd be good.
Dahlia underscore Rex says I know you would. I appreciate the thought. Matthew 4 says I would love to one day see Dahlia travel with you.
Yeah.
1004.
I didn't hear the end of it, but that is a decent sized screen, yeah. That's, I think, what I have, like, if it's primarily what you're going to be using, yeah, you're going to prefer a 17. You would, but, like, consider this, too. You can also plug a monitor into it. Make sure it has a little HDMI out on the side. You plug a monitor into that bitch.
Matthew 4 says I prefer 21 OMCH. Matthew 4 says 08 laptop NVM. Jessica underscore says decided to give Frag Punk a try tonight. Even got me and my sister in my creative VC in the Discord.
Oh, nice! Yeah! How's Frag Punk? It has nifty looking art. It looks cool. I think we're gonna be screaming up this fucking mountain for a while. On the map, how close do we look to California?
Dahlia underscore Rex says hi Jessica. Jessica underscore says we had fun. Jessica underscore says you get to pick different card abilities. Jessica underscore says hi Dahlia at. Dahlia underscore Rex says we look pretty close.
Okay.
Mama underscore fan says looks pretty close.
If I remember, I did take this way in the 8 the very first time I came into California. But I remember some little town right before I got to California, right before I got to the hill, and I was like, I should get gas there. And I was like, one more town. I was still really nervous. This thing's so big, but it takes you a while to be confident, like, I could go anywhere. Now I'll take it off-road and shit, like, I'm fine, but in the beginning, I was always so nervous.
I wish you were going to TwitchCon, even if I'm not.
That I didn't stop at that little town and I didn't get gas. Because of that, I either crossed into California or I like...
Mama underscore Isa underscore fan says at Lawrenceville, me too, my friend. Jay Brett 420 says what's up sweaty.
Yo Jay Brett! What's up,
Mama
dude?
underscore Isa underscore fan says I am so bummed I can't be there this year.
These cars act weird about their speed, man. You're in the slow lane, I have cruise control on. Why do you want to keep me in the fast lane right now?
Jay Brett 420 says not much, just went on my lunch break. How you doing today?
Doing good. Doing good. How's work going tonight?
Matthew 4 says are they a fan? Lawrence
standing there watching. It'd be sweet if you guys get your shit figured out so I can get over.
Jade Reds 420 says it's going pretty good, can't complain long.
Nice, dude. Thanks for last night, bro.
Jade Reds 420 says so good to see you two at Lawrenceville.
Paloma, that might have been it. That might be the exit that I was like,
Jade
oh,
Reds
I wish I
420 says
missed
you know
that.
it, bro.
And I did this at night last time too. And I missed like all these beautiful views. Do we want to wake up early in the morning? Do you want to just pull off at like 4 hours away? Wake up early in the morning and
Jade Reds 420 says the night shift always gotta look out long.
I definitely want to do the end of this trip in the morning. Night shift. Dude, night shifters appreciate, man. You know who I haven't seen in a long time because we're not really on the night shift anymore? Red Eye, bro. Red Eye on the track. Makes me sad. I know the last few times he came in though, he just was like, I'm concentrating on life right now. Sorry I'm not here a lot. I always love to see people's
Matthew Ford says
personal
stop
life
at the
take
last
off.
rest stop before the Cali border.
That's what you think?
Jade Reds 420 says hell yeah, that's why we love you, sweaty.
Love you, dude. We're gonna have to go over some mountains, bro. To get into San Diego. Remember that.
Magazine underscore says damn you close.
Kamikaze, what's up, dude?
Matthew Ford says one day, sweaty, I am gonna travel like you. Wonky tomorrow might not be for another 18 years, but one day.
It's pretty fucking sweet, dude. Highly recommend it if you get the chance. You going to TwitchCon, Kamikaze?
Magazine underscore says what's up, buddy? How's the drive?
Drive is good. It's good. It's dork now, and I'm not tired or anything. I just don't like missing all this beautiful stretch of country
Underscore says yes, sir.
in the dark. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I had no idea you were going this year. Nice. I hope to run into you there, bro. Definitely come say hey. See if we can get you some... It's not Vegas. Or maybe we can find you some lady dancers, cat dancers again.
Magazine underscore says I'll be there Thursday.
Sick. I get in tomorrow, it seems like. Well, it doesn't seem like I have
says
it.
I'll be looking for you, brava.
I have it reserved. Fuck yeah, dude. Who are you going with? Anybody? was a vibe, dude.
Kumagazi underscore says my bodyguard lol.
Your bodyguard? Alright, hell yeah. Man brought security. Like where I am. How far is that from San Diego? Put it that way. Hours wise of driving.
Kumakazi underscore says my buddy from work will be my camera guy / security.
It says there's a rest area in 16 miles. I'm 277 miles away. Camera / security, nice, dude. Running the IRL setup this year? Oh yeah. Oh, here. Here. Stay right in the Golden Acorn. How far off I-8 is that?
Robo Daddy says Jing TV
Yo, Jing!
Robo Daddy says Jing TV just added 6 minutes to the clock.
How many months did that say? Dude, thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock. How many months did that say?
Underscore Rex says 58. JHING says over 9,000.
Almost at 60 months.
Lord Gormont says it's right on 8 and yes, truck parking even.
Okay. How far is that from San Diego? So I'm trying to drive about 3 hours in the morning. Like to do like another hour and a half right now and then do 3 in the morning when I wake up. So I'd love to see if there's any good parking. Something that's safe for the bike I have on the back too. I stopped at a Maverick in the west side of New Mexico. It was nice.
Gormont says there are 167 miles on I-8 in Cali and Golden Acorn is exit 61, so not 3 hours.
Oh, this would be like after I get... Is it before the mountains that go into San Diego?
Gormont says there is a rest area at 155 in Cali.
So 155 miles from San Diego? I'll drive 2 hours. 2 hours is what I was going for. So even if it's like between 2 and 3 hours, that's perfect.
Gormont says it's in the mountains above San Diego.
I'd go up the mountains first, and then there's a rest stop, is a pretty good place to stay. I'm cool with that. Go stay in the mountains.
Matthew 4 says that would be a sick view in the morning.
Rest stop at the 155. 155, I think he's saying the mile marker. So it's after I get into Cali, after I start climbing those mountains. That's kind of perfect, because that's like 155.
Lord Gourmand says that there is a Love's truck stop and Maverick truck stop at exit 3.
Exit 3, there's a Love's and a Maverick. Now this sounds promising. I wonder if the Love's would have showers and stuff in the Maverick. It'd be nice to grab a shower in the morning.
Lord Gourmand says in Arizona. Matthew 4 says truck stops usually have showers. Lord Gourmand says Love's has showers.
Okay. So when we get to exit 3, we'll decide.
Lord Gourmand says I have unlimited showers at Love's.
How do you do that? Just like a certain amount a year or something?
Lord Gourmand says I am a platinum member.
Oh shit, yeah.
Hammondless Gaming says you earn points when you buy fuel and food and things that you then can use on showers.
Gotcha.
Lord Gourmand says they have 7 showers there. KCKSUM says Love's is the shit. They got everything.
I'm a fan of Love's. It's the only thing I got a gas card for. Okay, and I'm passing Phoenix. That kind of puts me right where I want to be, ain't it? 2.5 hours-ish away.
Lord Gourmand says I don't have to meet the fuel requirements. We have a contract granting us platinum every month. Bombs42 says I didn't hear what you said about the screen for the computer because my friend called. KCKSUM says I always stop for their dog parks lol.
The dog parks. Stop in the mountains or do we stop in Arizona? That's the question. We do the mountains in the morning.
Robo Daddy says always underscore Emiliana redeem Sweeticorn.
Emiliana.
Always underscore Emiliana says hi you.
Hi you.
Lord Gourmand says Yuma is a nice place to stop.
Yuma Yuma? Is that where the Loves is, or? I don't know much.
Emiliana says he I did a thing.
Did a thing? What did you do? What'd you do?
Lord Gourmand says yeah, that's where Loves is.
Okay. Maybe I'll stop there.
Lord Gourmand says they have a Godfather's Pizza and a Subway in store.
What's up, Dust Devil? I don't know that I've ever had Godfathers. Could use a nice slice of pepperoni, though. My mom was like, she said, did you stop at Pilot where the food used to be good? I wonder if she means it's not good anymore, or if she just, or Flying J, not Pilot, Flying J. Or if she just hasn't had it in a long time. Agua caliente. Pretty good bongs. I like that.
Disconnect. Right here. Connected.
It might be the phone, dude. It's so weird.
G-Man 1811 says at Fort Gourmand gonna have to try it. I think the one Loves by me has it along with Subway. Says lol over 25 years out here I can tell you all kinds of things about the truck stops. Misfit Mechanic says what part of Arizona you staying in? I was born and raised in Arizona.
Oh really, Misfit? I think we're gonna go to Yuma. My boy Blue. What's up?
Matthew 4 Biceps says is this considered reverse cheating?
Reverse cheating? What, going to the tubes?
Lord Gourmand says I worked at a Godfather's about 40 years ago. Rick Nastido says aw shit, San Diego.
Aw shit, Rich Nasty.
Pizza, my only request is before I give you something nice and cheesy and delicious, I request that you take the daughter of the Godfather of Pizza on a date. Misfit Mechanic says Yuma is nice. I was born in Tucson and raised in Sierra Vista.
Oh, the barista from Sierra Vista. Bisbee is like my favorite place on the planet, dude. And this gal from Bisbee. I think I don't know. She plays a song called She's a Barista from Sierra Vista. That's a barista. She's on Twitch now. And she's huge on Twitch. She's great. She's like a one-woman band.
Mechanic says, so I'll miss your answer.
That's crazy. Yeah, Tucson's cool. We just passed through Tucson.
Ormond says, but it's actually 35 years ago.
What's 35 years ago? Rich Nasty, what you doing this weekend, bro? I come slap hands, say what's up. I knew Rich Nasty, unless I have family in this chat.
Misfit Mechanic says, okay, I'm back from the ad break.
So besides family, welcome back.
KCKSUM says, haha, Subway ad. Go figure we were talking about it, BAHAHA.
Besides family and like Xing, trying to think of anyone else. Yeah, besides family and Xing, I knew Rich Nasty though before all of you guys. I met him as a random partner
Ormond says 35 years ago I worked at a Godfather's.
Oh, okay. In Blackout, which was Black Ops 3. Before Warzone, pre-Warzone, it was their first battle royale. I loved it. I had so much fun, but I sucked. And Rich Nasty, I went into duos.
Nasty says, I what's with all random duos, let's go.
I went into random duos and we won. He dragged me to a win, and then we played again. And like we would just play off and on every now and then, but we just met as random duos. But there was this one time where we were in duos again, and we got to the end of the game. It was 2 teams, and he was on the high ground, and like it was like a guaranteed win, but he was getting pushed off the high ground, so it was kind of weird, and he just lagged out. I'll never forget that, dude. He just lagged out and died in the storm. You remember that? That was so funny. And I was actually, believe it or not, I was streaming on Mixer on the bike. I think I might have been in the chair when I met him or something, because like I would move the bike out of the way after hours of playing and just go to the chair. I probably streamed like 5 times on Mixer. 5 or 10 or something. And it was on the spin bike, and then I became just a floating head on Twitch. So, Misfit Mechanic, I said I absolutely love that part of the country.
Pissed me off. That was Lutho. Sweaty Pedals says at Misfit Mechanic. Misfit Mechanic has been following Sweaty Pedals for 4 years, 3 months, 20 days.
Damn, dude. Damn. So we went to Bisbee in February, and I fell in love. It's my favorite place in the whole country. And I love it there. And did you say you're from Sierra Vista, right? There's this gal named, and she's on Twitch now. Her name is Sabrina Solo Show. Look her up. She's fucking fantastic. As a matter of fact, she's probably on right now. She's literally, it's Tuesday. I guarantee she's on like right now. If not, she just got off of the stream. Sabrina Solo Show. Do I have a modulator that can give a shout out? She's amazing. She's got a song. Trains, can you give Sabrina Solo Show a shout out?
Born in Tucson, raised in Sierra Vista.
Yeah, and so she's got this song that goes, she's a barista from Sierra Vista. She's a barista from a Sierra Vista. It's really cool. Sabrina Solo Show. SabrinaSoloshow. I don't think there are any underscores or anything like that. I think it's just that, Sabrina Solo Show. And she's awesome. Do I read books?
Solo Show, they are a music enjoyer.
Got it.
Gormand says, do you read books? Matthew 4 says,
I read
am
books?
Pretty sure Sweaty shouts other people out more than he asks for subs or donos.
Not.
Killa Dream says Sabrina solo show she live right now. It's a fun time over there.
She is live? Dude, go check her out. You're gonna love her. Go follow her. You're gonna love her. Give her a / shout out too, Trains. That's awesome. I don't really read. I don't have, well, I do have time to if I wanted to. I like reading a lot. And I have read to the stream in the past.
Matthew 4 says I used the wrong box. I am sorry. At always _
Maybe we'll read some tonight because I'm in.
Says pause. There is an awesome series based in Bisbee.
Oh really? What's the series called? That's cool.
Killa Dream says it's Tuesday. She live every Tuesday. I have noticed for the last while.
Yeah, she's like every Tuesday. That's when she does her lives. And I saw her IG earlier. I just didn't watch it all the way through to see because I always see her costume. I'm like, fuck yeah, I just like it. I don't have time to sit there and watch full videos and shit, really. But she's great. Somewhere in Discord and tag my name. That's cool. I like to read, but I don't.
Joanna Brady is the protagonist of a series of mystery novels by author J. A. Chance, centered on the small desert town of Bisbee, Arizona. 1. Trains are cool. L says I like ya Jance. Bombs 42 says she was singing a song about the clap for gonorrhea. James says she is shouting you out now, so you can be Scissor Sisters.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, Sabrina's the bomb. We were fortunate. I just passed where we would turn to go to Bisbee a couple hours ago. And I was like, oh no, dude. Dude, that'd be great. That'd be absolutely fantastic. But we're not hitting Bisbee this time, unfortunately. But we are going to TwitchCon, which is fantastic. So we're gonna find a spot within, I don't know, in the next 2 hours or so. I'll probably pull off. Depending where that exit is. What exit
42
are we
says
at
I told her about you and they found your shout out and they said we fucking love Sweaty Pedals.
I fucking love them. They're awesome. They were taking. I'm at exit 73. Seems like I got a while to go. They were taking a break from Twitch when I met them.
Gorgormod says MSG sent.
Thank you, dude. And I was like, dude, what? You gotta get back on Twitch. And I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did, because they're killing it now. She is absolutely killing it. Sabrina's awesome. All the love. I never make it into anybody's stream because I'm live 24 hours a day, but I do like to make it in there when I see her live.
Gorgormod says the series is available on audiobook.
Ooh. What are the... Dude, it smells not awesome here. What are the... oh, it's horse. It's horse stuff. I think. I smell a horse. Are they more lenient on music than audiobooks, or like is it kind of the same vibe? Like asking for a friend. I always get freaked out. It's like I see and hear everybody just go fuck it with DMCA when it comes to music, and as a musician, I'm like, I guess, you know. When it comes to audiobooks, it's like, I don't know. She's a barista from Sierra Vista. Dude, I wish I could make it over there. Slapping, dude. What is the slapping sound?
Lord Gormont says use it for commentary and it's fair use.
Like if I talk about the book? I wonder what the line is with that anyway. I'll fucking zone out, dude. I'll zone right the hell out. Like if I listen to an entire book, right?
Unkle Daddy says G-Man 1811 redeemed Subathon.
G-Man, what's up, dude? Dude, I highly advise y'all to be using them channel points. You never know. You never know.
G-Man 1811 says hello everyone.
What's up?
Lord Gormont says yeah, if you have a book club and talk about it while you listen.
But you know what I mean, right? Like if I listen to the whole thing in its entirety and get to the end of it. And get to the end of it. There you go, Casey Kasem. And then I go, wow, that was a good book, right? That's not fair use commentary.
I listen to loads of audiobooks to tone out while driving.
So I wonder, dude, I used to listen to podcast, like all tons of podcasts. I have not listened to a podcast since probably like 6 months before the Subathon started. So like 3 years. I just don't have the time. And when I go to sleep at night, if I'm gonna like wind down and do or watch something, I never watch a show. I rarely watch movies, but sometimes we'll watch a movie in the dickie. Not once have I ever put on a podcast to listen to go to sleep. But that is what I should do. I should just fall asleep to podcasts, bro. I've been falling asleep to the same fucking book I bought on Audible.
G-Man 1811 says I listened to podcasts before it was cool.
I'm on chapter 2. I've done it like... I've probably fallen asleep to that book like 30 times. And I'm on chapter 2. And the chapters are like a page and a half long. I just put it on and I fall asleep. It's perfect. If I really want to sleep, reading does it for me. And so I guess audiobooks too. Maybe I shouldn't listen to them while I drive. Truck behind me has eyes, actual literal green eyes, and they're blinking and like looking left and right and shit. It's weird. It's awesome. Have you seen that, Druid? I don't even know what to call you now. I'd call you Order Mod.
Robo Daddy says Order Mod redeemed. How bad do you want it?
to check out the bitch board when you're using those redeems. That's very distracting.
G-Man 1811 says
so
good night,
cool.
everyone. Need to be up at 0500 tomorrow.
Damn, G-Man. Have a good night, bro. I will.
Matthew 4 says she is incredible sweaty. Lord Gormont says those eyes are illegal in California. We'll ticket for them.
I'm sure they got a switch. They could just flip those off, right? When they go into a state where they're not legal.
Lord Gormont says but cool to see at night in a truck stop. Matthew 4 says she played her Barista song.
She did?
Says,
Oh, that's awesome. Yes, that's awesome. Did y'all ask for it? Is that why? Dude, she's so cool. And she's so talented. It's kind of nuts.
Matthew 4 says no one asked.
Oh, that's awesome.
KCKSUM says it's all the way dark now and I'm immediately so freaking tired, lol.
Really? I feel pretty good. Like, I have a good, like, water to food balance right now, so I'm nice and awake. Plus, I didn't sleep well last night. So I slept kind of late. I kept, we were really low on the clock. We were under 10 minutes at one point. I've never really had that happen on the road. I remember once we got low on the road and then it was like boom, 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 and it was great. Like, it's gonna be an odd and difficult thing to juggle for sure.
Deadly Miss Gear says hi.
But Killer Dreams, are you still in the chat? Hi, Deadly.
Lord Gormont says I sent you an Amazon link for those eyes. There are about 60 and great to use while parked.
Oh, that's not that expensive. Alright, cool.
Trains are cool, L says at Lord Gormont, what are they called?
You can put a link in the chat if you want to.
Matthew 4 says eyes.
If you're asking, Matthew, there's a truck behind me that has like a set of eyes rested on the dashboard that I can see, like from here. Yeah, I can see them in my rearview mirror. They're really cool. They blink and look back.
The one I sent you.
Look left and right and all that. That's not bad.
Matthew 4 says that's awesome.
Do they have adjustable brightness? Because, like, what would I even use it? I'd probably be using it in RV parks more than anything. The best place to get gas if you're trying to go into and back out of California? Like, I want to fill up as late as possible where it's under $3 or $4 a gallon. Would that be like Yuma area?
Deadly Mystery says, have you made it to Yuma? Dutch Bagalo says
No,
Taco
not
Bell.
God damn it, dude.
KCKSUN says, my eyes are so bad long.
You have bad eyes?
Lord Gourmand says actually they have an app for you to control with your phone. So you could probably...
What the hell? Probably what? Probably what?
Disconnect.
No! It's the phone, dude.
Lord Gourmand says 3 miles from border.
Is that Yuma then, where I should fill up? Bro, it's the phone.
Dutch Bagalo says I had a friend back home on Florida named Yuma. Had the same birthday as me, too. X Deadly Mystery says yes.
Really?
Lord Gourmand says set with your screen controls.
Ah. Interesting. I could put him in the back on the bed, dude. That would be sick. That would actually be really
says
cool.
Yes, loves in Yuma.
Alright.
KCKSUM says yes, lol, very bad. Very nearsighted.
Okay.
Lord Gourmand says if you have fuel card 10 cents a gallon gas discount.
I do. Yuma. How many miles did that say? I was fucking zoning out. Just trying to remember which one's nearsighted and which one's farsighted. If I remember correctly, like farsighted means you can't see far, and nearsighted means you can't see near, right? It's like counterintuitive, or am I remembering that wrong?
Or Gourmand says 15 cents diesel discount.
I didn't know that. That's just platinum. Platinum dieseler.
Fox Love Berry says yes, remember. KCKSUM says other way around.
Oh, it is the other way around. Okay, so you can't see things that are far. That makes sense. Like if you're nearsighted and you can't see far.
Or Gourmand says currently 2.95 a gallon minus 10 cents for Yuma.
2.95 a gallon? Oh shit, yeah, let's fucking go, baby! Gilla Bend ain't got nothing on Yuma. You my best friend.
Or Gourmand says for regular gas.
Hey, you would know this. So, you know how I'm going and like regular unleaded is 87 everywhere, and then all of a sudden they'll go down to 86 and sometimes 85, and they say regular on them. Am I supposed to be using that? I just use 87 minimum period. So if I have to go with 88, fine.
Misfit Mechanic says lol, she sung her Sierra Vista song for me.
Nice, dude. I love that. She's so good, man. She's so talented. She's a whole ass vibe.
Says lol, I have the app. I can look up anything. It has to do with the climate and or elevation. Or Gourmand says stay with 87 with that vehicle. Bongs42 says do you know if she has any songs on Spotify?
I'm sure she does, dude, but I don't know. She performs live in Bisbee all the time. She's great.
Misfit Mechanic says she's got a great voice, sure is living in Bisbee, the 420 town, they all are stoners in that town. Or Gourmand says below 87 is just so they can show cheap prices. Bombs42 says she said she knows Seth.
You talked to her about Seth? That's awesome. She definitely knows Seth.
Misfit Mechanic says they have an annual 420 parade. Bombs42 says she said she bought a shit ton of coffee from him.
That's fantastic.
Lord Gourmand says the lower the octane, the lower the energy. Trains are cool, L says Old Bisbee Roasters.
By the way, we have
Misfit Mechanic says she told us you were vibing in Bisbee.
Hell yeah. Oh, I loved Bisbee. That was like my truest self came out.
Coffee from him.
Yeah, dude, Mike, you should, man. I bet the shipping might be pretty spendy, though. I don't know.
Killa Dream says such a great vibe over there.
Jeff Worth. Dude, it was so, yeah. Yeah, her channel is great.
Bombs42 says she lives in Bisbee.
Killa Dreams, can you get Trains the copy pasta for what we want to do with the timer and the dono goal? Dude, yeah, I'm pumped.
Shinigami says there was 4 corona mass ejections the past couple days from the sun. We are expected to see an impressive set of northern lights between the 15th and 17th this week.
Corona mass ejections. Okay.
Trains are cool, L says Seth charged 80 for shipping frog balls. Dahlia_Rex says she
that was not Seth.
Love the vibes.
That was Robert from the
Off-grid everything says Dan chose one day too early to go camping man. for sure.
Yeah, she's great.
Trains are cool, Elle says, oh yeah. Bombs42 says she needs to do a collab with Unkle Daddy.
We actually did do a collab with her. We played, she didn't play Ghost King with us, but she did come up and do Hotel California with us.
Mechanic says I've added a ton of your music to my Steam playlist so my followers hear you.
Oh, fuck
Killer
yeah,
Dream
dude.
says yay, let me check once I get home to get to the train man.
Thank you, dude. All right. So basically what I was talking to you with Killer Dreams, we're gonna set up that donation goal. If we get that donation goal done with by the first day of TwitchCon, so by the time opening ceremony happens,
I'll have to check to see how far south they'd be viewable. Thanks for the heads up.
if that's paid for by the time opening ceremony happens at TwitchCon, the RV site that is, I will give us a 20%
says we want it for noon on
promo. Opening ceremony should be Friday morning, like 10:30 a.m. I believe. Did I hit the 80 mile per hour zone yet? No, I'm at 75.
Killer Dream says 10:30 in Cali time, okay.
Yep, you got it. And I think all that stuff might go off of
Killer Dream says Friday gotcha. Misfit Mechanic says yeah, you hit 80 miles per hour around Sierra Vista as well.
Yeah, okay, so it was 80 miles per hour earlier. But it's back to
says they have a dump
75.
station also if you need it. Killer Dream says
Okay,
yes,
no, I
Central
don't.
Base time.
Yeah, it
Dutch
should be
Backflip
all.
says when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shit. Misfit Mechanic says you already passed that area, never mind.
Yeah, I'm already past that. I passed Tucson and Phoenix and everything. You can use the redeem Where's Sweaty. Should give you another idea, kind of where we're at. So I don't know how it looks. Oh yeah, I did kind of check how it looks on there.
Misfit Mechanic says are you near Scottsdale? I can barely see the map.
No, I'm past Scottsdale, aren't I? Or am I? I thought Scottsdale was near Phoenix. Like, what side of Phoenix is? I might be thinking of. I'm
Unkle Daddy
confusing the
says
area.
Dahlia _
But I
Rex
thought it
redeems
was
your
like
sweaty.
Northwest Phoenix or something.
Killer Dream says it would need to be adjusted a tad more. The non-zoom map is visible a tiny bit at top still.
I know it is. I just got it done as quickly as possible. I wasn't trying to fuck around.
Dutch Bagalo says if you went from Phoenix, Arizona all the way to Tacoma.
Tacoma made the absolute worst first impression for a city. That is the bottom of the barrel as far as cities that I would ever want to go see again. I would drive past it again to get to like Seebeck Bay. That was awesome out there. But no, I wasn't particularly impressed with Tacoma, although I did buy Moose's Moose.
This mechanic says you have no idea where you are at this point.
It's over, forget it. I'm a lost cause at this point. Moose's Moose did come from the Tacoma REI, and I got Five Guys burgers and fries. Maybe for the first time. No, not for the first time. I had Five Guys burgers and fries when I was super young. I just didn't remember it. Relatively young.
Misfit Mechanic says I know crab fishermen that are on the deadliest catch that live in Wa.
Oh yeah? That's crazy.
CBN Mountain Man says lost cause. Tell us something we didn't know already, sweaty.
Alright. That's what you come chime in for? Look at my conscience. Oh, fuck. What the hell? You know the California where the girls are going about being my baby, baby.
CBN Mountain Man says hey, I was already a nice guy earlier in the day, thank you very much.
Dude, that time has passed. That time has passed.
Says I've only been through Tacoma to get to Seattle.
Seattle's,
CBN Mountain Man says I gave you most of the day before I got my shots in.
the best thing about Seattle is trains. Trains is pretty cool. Trains in Monica. To be fair, that's not even Seattle. It's like a suburb of Seattle.
Misfit Mechanic says my hockey team lost again tonight, Bear.
And honestly, the waffle place.
Dutch Bagalo says Seattle has some good eats.
Yeah, there's some good food. There just is some good food out there. That waffle place is fucking fantastic. The seafood place right on the dock. Right on the,
Dahlia _ Rex
that
says
was
I'm gonna
cool.
head to bed. It's pretty late.
Dahlia!
Be safe on the road, darling. I'm excited for you to get to San Diego.
Yeah, me too.
Bisu Bisu. CDN Mountain Man says at Misfit Mechanic Rangers.
36. That's
Trains are
almost
cool, L
done.
says W Waffles.
W Waffles. Talk about waffles and Dahlia just pops up.
Trains are cool, L says good night, Dahlia.
Have a great night. Bisous, ma chérie. Sleep well. Mohawk Canal, and it smells bad.
Dahlia _
Smells like dog food.
Says at CDN Mountain and heck no, I got better taste. I'm a lightning fan. I also work for them. Dutch Bagalo says Best Cafe, Biscuit Bitch, and Lunchbox Laboratory were my favorite places to eat in Seattle.
Biscuit bitch. Wait a minute. We got bitch biscuits. What is biscuit bitch? That sounds awesome. I'll have to check that out. Dude, I ate, so the first time I ever went to Seattle, probably 26.
CDN Mountain Man says at Misfit Mechanic, thank God. I have
20
always been a Penguins fan, but I also like the Lightning when they expanded it.
Maybe 2013, 2012, 2013.
Misfit Mechanic says ad break again, Gur.
I went to,
Dutch Bagalo says yes. Biscuit Bitch. Great spot for breakfast brunch. Trains are cool. L says Beth's Cafe is great.
Oh, Beth's. Yes. I've been to Beth's too. And I got breakfast and it was fantastic. I do remember that. That was the first time I went, 2012, 2013. And I also went to this vegan place because I was with a vegetarian at the time. And she wanted to go to a vegan place and I was like, this sounds fucking stupid. I hate this. And I went and it was out of this world good. It was so good. I don't remember what I got. All I remember was being like, well, I'm fucking stupid because this is so good. It was really good. I do remember that. I don't remember at all what I got. Probably like raviolis or something. Something awesome.
Mike Romney says I'm an Islanders fan.
I don't know if you're allowed. Can you have cheese? Yeah. Islanders, huh? Dude, I used to be down with the Rangers, but I did like Marty Brodeur. Back in the day, like I was like, dude, this guy's fucking goalie rips. I didn't really pay that much attention.
Mystic Mechanic says, okay, sweaty, I'm headed to bed. Please be safe and take care.
All right, dude, have a good night.
When you get tired, don't push it. Dutcha Bagalo says, love Bet.
Thanks, Mom.
When I went, they had a $6 milkshake. Bet is a $15 milkshake. Now, CDN Mountain Man says it might Romney better than a Rangers fan.
What's wrong with a Rangers fan?
Mike Romney says Brodeur was an amazing goalie.
Yeah, you're so good, man. It's crazy.
CDN Mountain Man says I would have loved to have been Brodeur's backup. Never have to play. Misfit Mechanic says NY team suck.
They suck? Oh, that sucks.
Mike Romney says it's CDN Mountain and Law. CDN Mountain Man says Rangers fans are one of the worst fan bases in the league.
Are they like douchebags? Because fuck that. That's my least favorite thing. Like Packers fans. But also, like, if you're in, the problem is, if you're like if you see it, there's like so much fun and love, and then like, but it's really here's the problem. Everybody goes, these fans of this team, and that does run
Mr.
true.
Mechanic says at CDN Mountain and yet
for
we have
like
extra security when they come to town.
Jeez. That's just why I don't like sports. It's fucking stupid. Did people legitimately get into fights over sports ball? Bro, grow the fuck up. Ugh. I don't know. I got better shit to do with my energy and time. And I love sports. They're super fun to play. I really do. I always have. Huge baseball fan. Like, I fucking love playing baseball when I was a kid. I was a big baseball fan. Both playing and watching baseball. I played football all through high school. I was the starting offensive guard and kicker. That's how I tore my meniscus in high school, and then I started playing music. But before I played music, I played soccer when I was a kid.
Here for fighting in the stands.
I played soccer. I played baseball probably more than anything, and I played football in high school. I was down. I was but I was always overweight, you know what I mean? Like pretty decent size overweight when I was a kid. And it wasn't until like my mid-20s when I got sober that I realized I could control my weight. And then it wasn't until my 30s
I
that I
love going
realized
to MLB games when I travel. Trying to hit all the current stadiums before I kick the bucket.
Trying to hit all the
Mike
stadiums.
Romney says hockey and beer is the main problem. Lol, ha 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 ha.
Dude, here's the thing. Hockey rules, and the fighting in hockey is like...
CDN Mountain Man says football, basketball, curling and bowling were my sports before pro wrestling.
basketball, curling, and bowling. Nice. But watching the UFC is fun as fuck too. I don't want to like fight people over disagreeing with who I want to win.
Misfit Mechanic says I love working for an NHL team.
You work for an NHL team? That's cool. I think you mentioned something about working at like the stadiums, right?
Dutch Baglow says I'm waiting for the Athletics to leave Oakland, just so I don't have to go to Oakland.
This guy straight up like put on his brights and left them on? What's the deal? What does that mean?
Misfit
What would
Mechanic
you
says
like?
yes, I work for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I'm security.
Oh, nice. Why would someone put on their brights in front of you and leave them on for about 30 seconds?
Dutch Baglow says though I'm not big on going to Las Vegas either. Mike Cromley says I'm happy I got the chance to see the Islanders win 4 Stanley Cups. Just not sure if I'll ever see this again from this team. Lol.
No. He left him on for like 30 seconds. It's not that at all. He didn't have him on at all. He didn't flash. That's literally in the name is like flash. That's like, go ahead. He just on. And then left him on. Like to the point where I had to speed up.
Misfit Mechanic says, oh okay, I thought he was flashing you.
It's okay. I'm not upset with you, dude. That was just like, why the fuck?
Mike Cromley says who's flashing who all. CDN Mountain Man says at Mike Cromley still lots of teams that haven't even seen or sniffed one. Like the Sabres.
It was like Canada's thing. I don't really follow it much, but I thought hockey was like all Canada.
CBN Mountain Man says only 6 Canadian teams out of 32. Misfit Mechanic says yep, Canada is no longer a Canada sport law.
I'm actually gonna ask if my lights are fucked up or something, because I get flashed. And this happens with Casey too. Like, I get
CDN
flashed.
Mountain Man says, yeah, but look at the players. 40% of the players are Canadian. Mike Fromney says, I am a huge hockey fan. It would be great to see the Sabres win a Stanley Cup.
He didn't come in here. Be right back.
CDN Mountain Man says at Misfit Mechanic, true and fair point. But I will take any team winning a cup over the Leafs. Bombs42 says, is this where you're parking for the night or just stopping for a quick food break? Misfit Mechanic says at CDN Mountainman is the Panthers didn't cheat so bad during the playoffs so much. Mike Fromney says, did they have their brights on to remind you to eat?
I don't like foolish stuff on the road, but like.
CDN Mountain Man says at Misfit Mechanic, it's only cheating if you get caught.
objectively, like, he had to have been pissed at something. I don't know what that something is.
Misfit Mechanic says at CDN Mountain, oh, they just got away with it. Mike Romney says, are you okay? Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by the real Matthew 4. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Misfit Mechanic says okay, now I'm going to bed, we got into a hockey convo that stopped me. Matthew 4 says he turned. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by X Deadly Mistier. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Robo Daddy says screenshot taken by the real Matthew 4. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Matthew 4 says Emiliana. Dream says okay, trains you here. Matthew 4 says welcome aboard, Captain.
I think my lights are like faced up or something. A little bit. And then people think, because my high beams don't get brighter. I think those are face down. Are high beams called high beams because they get faced higher? Because they look a little bit brighter, but they look like they're facing down. Maybe they got them backwards. Whoever did, because since I've had this thing,
Matthew 4 says those are pretty easy to adjust. Killadream says brighter further out, they should still be the same height of the normal ones. Lorna's World says you can see farther with high beams.
I wonder if they're just too high, period. I know you gotta like park in front of a
Matthew 4 says there should be almost like a cog to move the position of them. Matthew 4 says that you turn. Killadream says should park 25 feet from a wall to adjust the lights.
25? Oh, I usually park like 5. Interesting.
Killadream says to adjust the high beams on a 450, park on a level surface 25 feet from a wall, mark the center of each low beam on the wall, and then use a Phillips screwdriver to turn the adjuster screw on the back of the headlight assembly. Turn the screw to move the beam center up or down so it aligns correctly on the
Dude,
wall
who
and can
just
also be
copied and
adjusted from side to
pasted
side
all
and
this
using a separate
fucking
horizontal
shit,
adjuster.
dude? I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm driving to my destination. Guys. The fuck, dude?
X Deadly Mystier says lol. Killadream says lol.
It's like a fucking...
Killadream says you asked.
What?
Foxglove Fairy says handsome, where are you now, Kansas?
I asked if they're called high beams because they're higher than the others. And then it became a pissing competition to see
Killadream says blame Coco and Doggo.
better, longer. No, none of them adjusted my headlights. Honestly, it's blame
Mike
me
Cromie says they're a remote kit crew.
because
Killadream says the last two mechanics failed your night vision. Mike Cromie says we're.
Nah, they didn't adjust my headlights.
Fraser Coolell says it's Killadreams, yes, I'm here. X Deadly Mystier says higher brightness, yes, maybe, I don't know. Matthew 4 says bigger, better, faster, stronger, harder. FN Goof says how old is your RV? What type of RV do you have? I have been looking into one, but I seem to be only able to afford a bit older and I am worried lol.
Mine's a 2009. And it's not an RV per se. It's converted.
Foxglove Ferry says sweaty, have you been to Mission Bay?
City Transit. Where's that, Foxglove Ferry? It's like a Metro Transit bus that's been converted into a Class C RV. So it's not like what you would typically think of as an RV. But thank you for the information, everybody. It's just like, all of a sudden I had a goddamn Chilton's guide in the chat.
Killadream says what makes it a Class C?
I do want to know how to adjust it. So the class, I think it's weight and stuff, but we can re-look that up. I looked it up in the past when I was doing a bunch of stuff, and I didn't really internalize because I thought it was Class B because there's a big B on my license plate. Which maybe I shouldn't tell you that.
Berry says Mission Bay is in San Diego. Vermont says Class C or van body RVs.
Van body RVs. There you go. It's in San Diego. Okay. No, I haven't.
Killadream says, do you need a special endorsement? Vermont says Class B look like vans. X Deadly Mystier says suit adjusted you would. Just kidding.
But Killadreams, if that's the information for my model, I don't know how.
Mike Cromie says your reaction was hilarious.
I've adjusted the headlights on like the Daddy Caddy.
About headlights tonight than I have in my entire life. Vermont says Class or bus. FN Goose says, did you build it out yourself?
It's like a bus. It was already built out.
Matthew 4 says at Killadreams, did you
and then
drive a school bus for personal use with a normal license?
I modified it. To be, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I remember. Dude, we're in the hills, we're in the mountains. Here we are, dude. So,
Fraser Coolell says at Killadreams, did you need me for something?
Oh, Killa, do you want to put that,
Killadreams says under 26,000 pounds, so you would.
Yeah. 14,500 GVWR.
Stoner 420 Babe says whoop whoop.
What's up, Stoner Babe?
Says the hills have eyes.
But I modified it with someone in my community named AD Engineering, a good friend of all of ours named Casey. We modified it to have like a PC in it, dual monitor PC, and yeah, all that stuff. Oh, dude, I kind of wish I wasn't missing whatever this is. That's all right. This is the view
Or
we'll have
Vermont
to
says if
miss.
he has a Class B license, the 26K doesn't matter. Matthew 4 says the rolling chair lock. Lorna's World says thanks so much for trying to time out your trip so we could see the mountains in the morning. Trains are cool. L says damn, my locomotive badge is gone.
I want to see it too. Oh, trains. The
Trains are
locomotive
cool. L
badge.
says at Kilodreams. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have to.
Dream says yeah, but why would Sweaty have a Class B?
I don't have a Class B. I have a Class D.
Killa Dream says did he just up and decided I want to drive big trucks one day and go take the test?
Kind of trucking, dude. Like trucking. Yeah, we have about 3.5 hours from right where we're at to San Diego.
Lord Vermont says well big trucks he needs a Class A. Mike Fromney says are you hazardous material because a Class C vehicle is a commercial vehicle that is not a Class A or B vehicle. No kidding, meaning it is designed to transport either 16 or more passengers or hazardous materials. Matthew 4 says you Sally don't need a special license unless you're doing commercial work.
It's a Class C RV. I don't know. That's what I was told by the DMV.
Lord Vermont says Class B is for non-combination vehicles, straight trucks.
I think we might be looking at a...
nuts. Dream says he knows this guy's lol, but he said he thinks has a Class B license, so none of that even matters. Killa Dream says just send me a DM of your license and I'll let you know Sweaty. Mike Fromney says are you hiding 16 passengers? Lol. Lord Vermont says let's keep the confusion going. Says I am confused. Killa Dream says there's 54 of us in here right now. Bombs 42 says no, he's hiding 16 candles. Lord Vermont says 2 conversations going on at once. One is vehicle type and one license type. Says I was mostly making jokes.
I think we're approaching Yuma. Exit 12. You said exit 3, right?
Says yeah, confused to be confused. Bombs 42 says some people I wonder if they got their license out of the Cracker Jack box. Matthew 4 says which I got a grimace from Sweaty 4. Dream says Yuma, Yukon. Mike Fromney says most important or will there be any gas station burritos in the near future? Lord Vermont says Sweaty needs a Class B to drive the tour bus with trailer. Lord Vermont says yeah, exit 3.
Do I flash them? Everyone's flashing everybody around here. They fucking no tail lights.
Matthew 4 says, do you need a license to drive a sandwich?
What are we talking about here?
Gorgormod says maybe if it's a Subway sandwich. Deadly Mysteer says someone has their brights on or no lights. That's why we flash lights and ass. X Deadly Mysteer says, are you high beams on? Off-grid everything says of the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mogul.
High beams are not on.
Matthew 4 says, is the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mogul a sandwich? Lord Gourmand says almost there.
Cactus storage? Stored a cactus.
CDN Mountain Man says Ethereal Matthew 4 is a taco. Lord Gourmand says plenty of showers available. Off-grid everything says it is for the people who call hot dog sandwiches. Says sweaty in your professional opinion is a hot dog a sandwich. Bongs 42 says the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mogul.
It's an American taco.
CDN Mountain Man says if the bun is broken it's a sandwich, if it's in one piece it's a taco. Matthew 4 says a hot dog is a taco.
You're eating buns, you're too bougie for me. It's white bread or nothing. And it's a goddamn taco. Sarah Lee. Bleached. Extra
Bongs
bleached.
42 says stick the hot dog in the taco. Off-grid everything says it's CDN Mount Haman reasonable. Matthew 4 says what does that make a corn dog then? CDN Mountain Man says sushi. Off-grid everything says lollipop. CDN Mountain Man says lasagna is a cake. Bongs 42 says lollipop. Lollipop, 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 oh lollipop.
This is what my streams turned into. This is what my streams turned into.
Matthew 4 says oh lily lily. Off-grid Off-grid everything says that.
It's over soon.
Bombs 42 says Matthew 4 says at least hamburgers aren't complicated, they are definitely a sandwich. CDN Mountain Man says you sure cause a Big Mac as a cake. Deadly Mistier says goodness. Matthew 4 says fun fact, a Big Mac is not a cake, it is a sandwich. He says so a bear shits in the woods. Mods ban him for self-promotion. CDN Mountain Man says no, it's a cake. Sandwiches have 2 pieces of bread. Big Macs have 3, which makes it a cake, just like a clubhouse is a cake. Off-grid everything says this is not a song, it's a sandwich. Matthew 4 says it's a multi-layered sandwich.
What if a cake is just a sandwich? What if it's all sandwiches?
Says sweaty, back me up here, Big Mac is a sandwich. Off-grid everything says layers, so it's an ogre.
What?
Matthew 4 says have I been a sandwich this whole time?
Loves looks left. Whoa. Marine Corps Fairgrounds. Marine Corps Fairgrounds. Boston. Driving a Yukon.
Killa Dream says I am struggle bussin' with the goal.
What do you mean? Are you testing it first on your end? I mean, I could just read.
Killa Dream says it fucking works, but it ain't wanting to. Killa Dream says I know I tested it.
Should we just change the value? Like, can't we?
Matthew 4 says can roll down your window and ask the guy next to you if they are a sandwich.
Can we just change like the
Killa Dream says it's just not doing it to piss me off, lol. Mike Fromney says Danny would be beatboxing with your turn signal right about now.
Oh, he would, dude. I know he would.
Dainty Grace says hello.
Hello, Dainty Grace. Dude, I've stopped here before.
Matthew 4 says, hey at Dainty Grace.
I went to the Maverick, not the Loves. I remember this. And I stopped and pissed. There's the blood truck. I just saw that blood truck. They're going to the same place I'm going. Goddamn blood truck. I just watched them drop off blood. They like exchanged. What's up, Kit Kat? How you doing? Hello, 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 hello. It's a goddamn blood truck. I knew it.
Matthew 4 says your suspension is sounding a little rough. Matthew 4 says, or is it just cause Mike's? Mike Fromney says blood and organ drips. Mike Fromney says drops. Mesreedy says, hey back, what did I miss?
What's up, Mesreedy?
Robo Daddy says the Dave Darren just subscribed at tier 1. Dave's been shot for 47 years.
Darren, dude, what's up, dude?
Robo Daddy says the Dave Darren just got his 15 Matthew 4 says W.
Dude, is this a good spot? This is a good spot for me. There's fucking trucks everywhere. Dispose your trash here.
Dave Darren in the damn chat.
The Dave Darren says get some sleep, brother. Robo Daddy says the Dave Darren in the chat.
Dude, much
Mesreedy says we're
love,
parking
bro.
up for the night.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I parked in quite possibly the worst spot. Pull up. Let me pull up a little further.
Matthew 4 says I am hyped for tomorrow morning. Mesreedy says, are you gonna be driving through LA tomorrow?
No. We're not gonna go through LA at all. We might.
Okay, so this fucking thing said it's not able to be done. LMAO failed fish WTF.
Wait, what? Why did it fail fish?
Deadly Mysteer says we won't be able to go to the con. Sadly, the hotels are too expensive.
Oh, you're not going? Damn. Look at this.
Matthew 4 says, did I break it again at Kilogreen's?
See the eyes?
Matthew 4 says I love that. X Deadly Mysteer says those are cool. A P808 says safe travels. Good night,
Thanks,
my dude.
API. Have a good night,
says
dude.
that's such a trucker's truck right there.
Trucker's
Mike
truck.
Romney says, do you have a backup camera?
I'm gonna say yes and no. So I have a camera that's behind me that goes straight back, but it's mounted high. So I can't really see like exactly how far what I'm parking against is. But yeah.
Matthew 4 says, can we go into the gas station with you?
If I'm going to shower, no. I have a bunch of water. I have some food. I don't really need anything right now, except to sleep and wake up when it's light and take a shower at some point. I don't know. I might shower now, but this is definitely very interesting. There's a bunch of spots here, which is also interesting because it's only 8:30 at night.
Mesreedy says, will you arrive tomorrow? What's the ETA for San Diego?
Probably around like 2 p.m. Maybe 3. I'd like to get there, park.
Mike Bromley says they have wireless magnetic backup cameras for $95.
Oh, dude. That's a really good idea. Honestly. So here's the deal. This thing looks straight back. It's like a rear view, and it helps me when I'm driving.
Trains are cool. L says I like it when you're on Pacific time so much better than when you're on Eastern time.
Yeah, we own Pacific now. Dude, those eyes are sick. A backup camera
Net3D says exclamation mark time needs updating.
might be a good idea.
Net3D says if that's even possible.
It is possible. The mods can do it.
DMT in the motherfucking chat.
DMT says yeah did. Robo Daddy says D_M_TS
D, what's up,
in the
dude?
chat.
What you up to? Trying to rip a game of Battlefield?
Says, is it set time -1?
So it's
Net3D says you look like a man that's just driven a lot of hours. You look tired, Browski.
I am tired. Time zone set. Time zone set. Space. -2. Well, am I in Pacific or?
DMT says just got home from basketball practice.
I am in
gotta make
Pacific.
dinner still or I would.
No, wait. I got you. All good. I can kind of stand to sleep anyway, honestly. Is Arizona the same as Pacific right now or not?
Kill a Dream says are in MST still.
Okay, so it would be -1. Time zone set, space -1, space Arizona.
Robo Daddy says it is now 9:36 p.m. Where sweaty is it in Arizona? Trains are cool. L says it. Mesridi, thanks for mentioning. Mesridi says no worries, Hee I just like causing admin chase out. Mesridi says chaos. Bartok says let's go. Trains are cool. L says law.
What's up, Bartok?
Trains are cool. L says at Bartok. Romney says I dropped a link in Discord for the backup camera just in case you wanted to check one out.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, I will check that out. I'm trying to think of how I can incorporate it because I have the thing that, like, where do you put the screen? I might have a few ideas, actually. I'm parked with the truckers. Is that fucked up? Did I fuck up?
Florida's World says that Mike Romney, that is so thoughtful of you.
Dude, thank you. Mike's awesome. Sauceum.
Brother.
Yeah, you're in trucker territory. Now get out of here.
Says there ain't no space for you RV folk around here.
I want to wake up with the sun, bro.
Killer Dream says okay, Sweaty is a quick ad of about 10 lines of code. To fix this issue I overlooked like a dude.
Okay, let's fix it. I'm not tired. I'm good. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm perfectly perfect. Let's fix some shit.
Mike Romney says hi at Bartok.
I need some chicken. Let's fucking get crazy, dude. The guy at the RV place, I had to send him pictures to like inspect my RV.
Mike Romney says at Lourdes World.
And he was like, "It's a pretty cool, unique setup you got there." I was like, "I guess I'll pass it." I was like, "Thanks, man." You ain't gonna find anything else exactly like this, I promise you. Hey, here's a question. Chat, you see this? There's a little chunk. It's the only one with this. The third little thingy thing. What is that for? What does that mean? It's like there on purpose, not broken or anything. Obviously this is a surge pad thing. What is the little... Why does it have a winged eyeliner in one eye? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Killer Dream says other plugs.
Other
Sneaky and Mounted
plugs.
Man says rated for 28. Bartok says 240.
240. I don't think it's 240. Could be rated for 20 amp, but I don't think that that's the case. Are you guessing or are you telling me? Because this entire thing is 1800 watts, so why would it be rated for 20 amps?
Technically. CDN Mounted Man says I looked it up. Bartok says it is 240. Celestial says Google says 28. Bartok says light for dryers. Esridi says Reddit says 240 VAC 15 and 20 amp outlet. In a garage it's most likely for an air compressor or a high-end saw or mill for shop work. I have one in my garage and another in my barn.
What? Dude, this is not 240. This is 120. 100%. These are all 120. This thing doesn't support 240, so I could understand 20 amp.
Bartok says C. Killer Dream says watching Musher OOM sauce come into Flagstaff right now.
Oh, he's in Flagstaff. Nice.
Mike Romney says an AC outlet with a T on one side is a 20 amp receptacle, which is designed to accept both 15 amp and 20 amp plugs. The T-shaped slot is for the neutral wire, allowing it to fit the horizontal pin on a 20 amp plug, while also accepting the standard vertical pin on a 15 amp plug. This type of outlet is commonly found in areas that require more power, such as kitchens, workshops, or garages. Mesridi says maybe it's just a 20 amp outlet. Killa Dream says train pulling up to station camera right now. Barktop says it can take a 240 plug but only output 120.
That makes
Matthew
sense.
4 says 20 or 30 amp.
I see what you're saying, Bartok. I've never heard of a 20 amp plug. That's not real? Is that real? The 240 though, he is right. But why would you ever want to output 120 to a 240 device?
Matthew 4 says I've never seen a plug with the extra slit.
I've seen them before. They're a little rare, but so yeah, the one sideways and one straight up.
Mesridi says I have no idea why.
My mic cut out? Whoa. Yeah. You're right. It was auto-modded.
Matthew 4 says for like a second.
I saw it.
Says Mike cuts out when you unplug that.
Dude, that's so weird.
Matthew 4 says that's weird.
So here, this is what it's plugged into, which is plugged into where the mic is. Let's try this. Ooh, that looks like it did it too. Oh, I think the newest update on this phone, it has this bunch of like options that you have to choose one of. You can't choose multiple of. I wonder if that's what's fucking with all this stuff. It would make sense. All right, let's fix some stuff, Killer Dreams. Also, chicken. Wait, you got auto-modded. Why? Why? Why are we auto-modding Celeste?
Mesridi says the quest for understanding this Laravel continues and it's always me bringing up this side quest.
All right. Have a good night, Mike. Good hanging with you. Sleep well, dude. Everybody say good night to Mr. Mike.
Always underscore Emiliana says, did we make a tower spot for the night?
We did.
Matthew 4 says yay.
We did, Emiliana.
Ranger Fool L says good night, Mike. Matthew 4 says night, Mr. Mike. Surge outlet.
So it's for
So always underscore Emiliana says 99 Mike.
It does do 240 volts.
Is that wrong?
Celestial says when an outlet has a T-shaped hole, it simply means that it's rated at 20A instead of the typical 2.5 to 15A. This higher capacity allows you to use the socket for heavy-duty appliances and equipment, think industrial power tools and space heaters. Killa Dream says crap, it copied all of them. It's the last 4 things, my bad, not all of them. Killa Dream says hair dryer, kettle, AC and heater. Killa Dream says only that outlet.
Bro, when I put my AC into that outlet, it popped.
Mesridi says it would make sense that a tool like that would have an outlet at least for power tools, etc.
So I put in a different outlet. Worked just fine. Explain that.
Potential Bliss says yo yo yo.
Yo.
Killa
Danny.
Dream says no compromises with SurgePad technology. Siphon freshly brewed coffee and grill up breakfast at the same time. With SurgePad technology, you have up to 2400W output that powers 99% of appliances. Celestial says maybe it's the equivalent to the household outlet you have to push the button thingy on. Potential Bliss says where you at? Yuma. Celestial
I
says
am
but
at
that
Yuma.
shows how much I know. It's a button thingy.
It's a button thingy. The GFI. So. That's weird because that's the outlet that didn't work for my AC. The button thingy.
Mesridi says that's insane though. You can just plug it like a fucking spaceship into that thing and it'll power it no problem.
It is pretty powerful.
Potential Bliss says how was the drive?
Good, man. How was yours? You're in San Diego? I'm in
Off-grid
Yuma.
everything says hey Bliss. Sorry about earlier. My phone died right after I plugged it in mama.
Mods, can we get a GPS off, please?
Potential Bliss says lol, mine was literally the craziest rain I've ever driven in. Killa Dream says okay, so code works, sir.
Really?
Potential Bliss says absolutely dangerous, but I survived lol.
True.
Robo Daddy says GPS disabled.
Why do we do dumb stuff like that, Danny? I do it too. That's why I said we.
Potential Bliss says it was like fire hoses blasting my windows at all times.
I saw you
Racer
sit
says hey Danny
forward.
Bliss. Mesridi says oh that's cute when GPS off the van still chills there. Tab Garcia says that there's some chicken.
Does it really? Oh no.
Mesridi says it's floating on her floor. Potential Bliss says lol at off-grid everything was stoked to see you on, I had to come through with the raid. Killa Dream says it's a small bit and since you aren't tired you gonna work for it lol. Matthew 4 says at Potential Bliss I left your stream because I didn't want to distract you.
He distracted the fuck out of
Potential
me.
Bliss says it's Racer.
He asked me like 14 times if there was a shit blanket in here.
Pretty says I am starting work in 8 minutes. Potential Bliss says lol thank you. Stoner 420 babe says yummy chicken.
Yummy.
Potential Bliss says no dude sweaty, the conditions were very dangerous lol. Potential Bliss says I had to shut off TTS. Killa Dream says the little RV watermark perfect lol.
RV is still there. It's funny. You want me to leave it?
Matthew 4 says sweaty you were dry though clear skies with no traffic.
Arguably, I might have taken the rain, dude.
Says, see, Sweaty, you have a choice. Either fix that it stays or now you have a 24/7 watermark. When you return home, you must replace it with a home emoji. Killa Dream says, yes, lol. Mesreedy says, and when you're in the shop emoji. Mesreedy says, and so on. Potential Bliss says, I was like, if anyone answers questions, you guys answer them, but only if you know the exact right answer, lol. Off-grid everything says, I can imagine. I've only driven in one bad rainstorm, and I was close to hydroplaning the whole time. Glad you got through with Danny. Matthew 4 says, ouch, talking to me. Potential Bliss says, I mean, if anyone asks questions, you guys answer, lol. Potential Bliss says, but you get my point, lol.
Yeah.
Killa Dream says we should make it bounce around like the old DVD screensaver. Matthew 4 says, beyond TTSV's hell rain and you choose the rain.
We gotta get Zim up on the window. What color do you think Zim would want? Should I shower now? I feel like maybe I should.
Potential Bliss says, are you gonna head to your campsite and get set up there?
Yeah. Yeah, I got approved for all the days and stuff, so. I'm gonna do that.
Potential Bliss says, how many hours drive is that from where you're at now? Killa Dream says, fix the code then shower. Killa Dream says, so I can go to sleep, lol. Killa Dream says, should take you 69 seconds or less to get in. Killa Dream says, I believe in you. Mesreedy says, I am gonna head off to start work, but I'm wishing you a good day, sir.
Alright, much love, bro. Thank you. Have a good day. What is this?
Off-grid everything says lol when Domino's invents instant cooking and teleportation. 69 seconds, or it's free. Killa Dream says looking for that private void around line 1061 or so.
Around 1061, you said?
Killa Dream says second one. Potential Bliss says
Can't take it back, dude. I saw the W olives. And what do you want me to replace Killer Dreams? I'm so confused.
Potential Bliss says W before olives means W for worst forever. Killa Dream says paste over that whole part from 1061 to 1082, that whole part of the code there. Killa Dream says the whole private void process add time to gold string bars section. Killa Dream says too much. Killa Dream says slow down, partner.
Hey, yo, I'm freaking walking here.
Potential Bliss says you have streaks now, hell yeah. Killa Dream says I don't have your configs for the part of the code, so I can't just do it for you. Potential Bliss says I wonder if it actually works.
Alright, well, what's the command I have to put in then?
Potential Bliss says I think your stream needs to be shut off for like 15 minutes for the stream to work on a daily basis.
I haven't had it shut off for 15 minutes in forever, though. Are we really at 6920? Killa, are you gonna send me that thing? Am I drunk? What's happening?
Matthew 4 says we told you not to drink that bottle of rum after you parked. Matthew 4 says that homeless guy did not look trustworthy. Killa Dream says sorry was getting the time.
All good, dude. It's just, I was wondering why everything stopped all of a sudden.
Killa Dream says that's 10:30 on Friday.
Perfect.
Killa Dream says Cali time. Matthew 4 says I stopped typing sorry. Matthew 4 says I'm excited for the mountains tomorrow.
Same, dude. Cool, Killa, that works perfectly. Thank you very much, dude.
Confirm 1, Q, up action in SB.
What do you mean?
Killa Dream says under pending action S.
Dono tracker freeze overlay? Started at 11:04 p.m. There's one at
Killa Dream says should be one of them.
11:30. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? You want me to do something? Confirm one queued up action.
Killa Dream says looks like there's 3.
Oh, so should I delete the other 2 then? Or what? I don't remember what this is. Or yeah, there are 3. There's one from 4 minutes ago, probably what I just did.
Killa Dream says not just confirming it's processed and queued properly.
There was one that started at 11:24 and one at 11:38, and then one like 30 seconds later. And I did that when I did those, by the way. Should I get rid of the other two? Because I put new mics at first.
Killadream says neither. No way to do it.
Yeah, I did the new mics first.
Matthew 4 says, do you have time to play?
I'm probably not gonna play anything.
Killadream says it will stop when that was supposed to stop, unfortunately.
Oh, the overlay will stop? I can disable these. They say enabled and I can uncheck it.
Hotel California M. Killadream says the way to change it would have been Donna Tracker goal update RV parking in San Diego. Killadream says my bad. Matthew 4 says since it's the first night in California. Killadream says you can disable the old ones.
Okay.
Killadream says we ain't in Cali yet. Killadream says Sweaty strategically stopped at MST so he has 1 extra hour of sweaty time long.
Alright, are we good on this thing?
I'm doing my part.
Matthew 4 says fair. Killadream says yeah, it should be good.
I think I want to try to sleep now while I got time on the clock. So,
Matthew 4 says thank you at Killadreams.
I'm going to do that. Yes, thank you very much, Killer Dreams. You too.